Coleman.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hello.
Not Sharma. Hello. So happy to be here. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you. And how are you? So, Anna was a little bit delayed today. So, that gave me a little bit more time to set up.
Silgelinia 97. Hey, Red Heart, Red Heart.
Oh, hi, Red
Silgelinia
Heart.
97. Hey, Red Heart, Red Heart.
Hi, Celia. So, hi, Norway. And thanks for last night, if you know what I mean. Yeah. For those who don't know, I was just had the impulsive
Dippy Donzi.
stream at
Good
home.
morning, Linda. Happy Mother's Day.
Hi, Dippy Doncy. So yesterday I was just streaming at home, but that was on Twitch. I think when I'm home, like just chatting, gaming, you know, eating McDonald's, having, snacks or candy, I just stream on Twitch just because it's so much more like just chilling in a way. So not that much tattooing and exciting things going on like that. So for those of you who want to sort of, I don't know, hang out with me outside of work, like on when I'm streaming on Twitch, it's more like those things. Like I want to actually start to do some music stuff and some gaming and yeah. So that you can find me on Twitch for that. Well, but hasn't arrived yet, so I still have time to set up. So that's why I had a longer countdown today, which was so amazing. Because then then I wouldn't sort of leave you hanging in a way like, oh, there's nothing happening. Wasn't the stream supposed to be live? Okay, let's go live, but have a longer countdown so that you know that it's actually gonna happen. What was I thinking? Yes, I was thinking. But sorry, I haven't said good morning to you. I saw that there were
Jesse.
several more of you on YouTube and Twitch
Good morning.
before I started live. But yeah, hi, Jesse in Norway, and Coleman, and Nocturama, and Silja, and Dippy Donsi. So let's see. I was gonna put that because Anna's gonna sit here. I can give you a little. What? Let's do the loop. Okay. So now you're going to get a little loop from all of my cameras so that you can join me on my setting up. I was thinking to have, since she's going to be there, I thought to have a camera like from that angle, like over there, right? So yes, this camera. Just going to put that up on the wall, right? So I can put it like right here somewhere.
Norway Stang. Oh hi. Norway Stang. Oh hi. Norway Stang. I was AFK for a bit. Norway Stang. I was AFK for a bit.
So now restream. Now, the restream chat, text to speech chat lady is saying things twice. Why is she reading the Twitch chat
Norway
twice?
Stang. Why is TTS reading it twice?
Yeah, right. It wasn't.
Norway Stang. Why is TTS reading it twice?
I had that problem in another stream as well. So that is quite annoying. So quite annoying. Could it be? Huh. There has to be something in, because I don't think it is anyone in YouTube. Could anyone from YouTube like text or chat something?
Norway Stang. You could just turn her off for today and we can look at it tomorrow when she's back at work.
But Norway, I don't have
Norway
V
Stang.
anymore.
You could just turn her off for today and we can look at it tomorrow when she's back at work.
I don't have a V anymore. I had
Norway
to.
Stang.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. No
Norway
worries.
Stang.
No worries. I will.
Norway Stang.
I will.
I'm so sorry.
No worries. There we go.
Norway
So
Stang.
text to speech is
I'm so
off.
sorry.
Text to speech is off. No worries, Norway. The thing is, I couldn't keep V because I think I was a little bit, that sort of, you think everything's gonna be okay because you have this sort of budget thing in your head, and you think, yeah, it's gonna work out if I just do this and that, and yeah, that's gonna totally work. But then you forget about the variables, So yeah, that is shitty, but it happens, Where can I put? Well, I can put it up there, though. I can just use this one for now. I'll do that. I'll just do that then. Okay. No, because that won't reach that far. Blech. But it would be nice to have the text-to-speech, but the Restream chat does not, or the Restream chat settings didn't do a great job with that. Okay, so let's take back that. No. Sorry, people. I just want to find an angle like right here, but then I don't think this. Okay, I'll fix that later. I'll just remove that camera for now. For now. Sorry about all of those weird angles. I'm gonna let's do this one should be that one. So what do you think about my room, huh? You are sort of like hidden in the corner here, just behind the plants. So looks pretty dope, in my opinion. What I was gonna do was to have this little fella somewhere, since I have camera there and there, and for the tattoo, and then this should be like the tracking thing, and that could actually be, this tracker should be like mounted, like here, like forever, but I can't mount it there now because I can't just like start drilling a hole in the wall, but I could maybe just have like a double-sided tape. I could do that. Totally do that. Sorry, now I'm just used to having the text to speech, and hi Annette. I like the lurk in the corner view. Good. So, but how about was it maybe it's the Restream chat sort of. Oh, see, I knew that. And then Anna is here. Woo! Hello. Let's see if I can just use the restream chat on there instead. See if that makes a difference. Maybe that's why I stopped using that one. Mm-hmm. Yes, and it's not even done yet, but it's better. Ja. Mm. Jeg gikk live, jeg. Det går så bra. Is it appearance? No. Appearance? No. Notifications. Text to speech. Okay, let's try text to speech from the browser version. But I want to have... Was it Allison that is okay? Allison enhanced. Read nicknames. Do not read links. And I'm going to do not read emojis also. Maybe that can help. Testing. Thank you. And then settings. Yes, in the wardrobe. Okay. So nothing. That doesn't work. Doesn't it work? So appearance and then settings, notifications. Not working, no.
Norway staying.
Oh.
Not working. Norway staying. Not working. Curl it ups. Hi from Philippines. Norway staying. How dare.
So it's
Norway
only
staying.
Twitch that is
How
reading
dare.
double. So yes. Mm. So I think it's only the Twitch thing. So I think
Norway staying. And you not a double. Norway staying. And you not a double.
And you know not the double. So yep. It was just the text to speech thing, but then we'll just have to keep our eyes on the chat.
I was hoping I'd be early so I could stop and buy a housewarming gift.
Oh.
Now I was just kind of rushing.
Yeah, but you don't have to think that. Thank you. Thank you. The party itself was the biggest gift I could ever have. It was like, I'm mind blown.
Great. I just popped by for a second that evening to but yeah, it looked like a lot of people. Good mood.
Yes. Yes. Good vibes. Just, make yourself at home. This is
Feel a bit like home now.
Yes, that's the whole point. Double-sided tape. So YouTube is not responsive of... Yes, it is. It's just I turn it off. I turn it off. Let's see if I can... he broke his hand. He smashed his hand in a concrete wall because he thought it was, plaster or what it's called. Because they were like redecorating his boxing location. So they were everyone was like boxing and making punches in the wall, like holes in the wall. And he did too. And then he stepped a little bit more to the left and it was concrete. Why? No. No. But then maybe, I don't know, maybe he learned a little lesson.
Careful with your hands.
Yes.
If you're into boxing as well, I guess.
Sounds painful. Yes, very. So.
And I also might need to change depending on where we start.
Hmm.
I had an idea, and then you can tell me if it's a no-go or not. But since the hip, oh no, I'm not. I hörs inte ens nu, så.
Not just. I have sound.
This hurt a bit more up here.
Mm.
So I was thinking if we start there, so we don't end there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I should just change mine.
That is a nice trick to start where at the worst part actually, because yeah, then it will only be better and better.
Because I actually thought about the nudity parts. I bought bigger knickers this time.
Mm-hmm.
Then I thought, well, maybe if we start up here, I need to change.
Mm-hmm.
Or it works. You can just pull it up. Or change.
Change into what? I mean, I think you should just wear whatever makes you more comfortable.
But it's just so that it doesn't kind of bother you.
Mm.
Because this might just
Yeah.
change.
Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay. Do I have? No. I need to have another. Where are my USB cables? Hmm? Hmm? Can you tell me that? Because this is going to be a little bit too short. So Anna's changing into something more comfortable. I don't even know where I want to have that camera. Where do I want to have that camera? That's the cord to that. So I can't touch that cord, can I? No. And then I'm so hungry right now. I should have a snack, I think, before we like go deep, if you know what I mean. So, and that is for that one. Okay, I'll just have to use this one and just make it simple for myself, right? Make it easy for everyone. Stop perfectionizing everything, even though that's sort of what I do for a living. You know, if most things in life is better done than perfect, except for tattoos. Better for perfect than done, right? Hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay, there. Yeah. And sound. Should have some music. And a Yes. Oh. Okay.
I just feel so cold, you know, the last few times I've been here, so I'm just trying to
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's smart. Okay, I'm gonna go and fetch a sort of like a bed sheet thing. And so here is your microphone, and the camera is hidden here in the corner.
in the corner.
Yeah. So hello, Anna is here, and I'm just gonna go and fetch a sheet for you. I'll be right back. Hello.
I heard there was some problems with text to speech. I guess we're reading today. Hi. Looks so cool in here now. It's so many more pictures on the walls and art and flashes of color everywhere. Yeah. Really cool. So this tattoo actually started in the back room, and then we were out here and everything was empty, and then furniture came. So I kind of been here and seen that progress, it feels like. It's been fun, but you've been hard at work, really, to make this happen. So kudos.
Thank you. Yes. Like I told my mom, she was here, it's like, it is wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, it's not like it's, you know, luck.
Yeah. It's a miracle.
Yeah.
Just like having a baby. No, a bit more hard work, this one.
It is.
Does it feel like your baby now?
Oh yeah. Definitely. Come here. And this is me and my brother's baby.
Yeah.
It's not like a Game of Thrones kind of siblings, you know. But yeah, it's our thing, and it's really, I feel like we went like all in and just invested in food, and you know it looks like $1 million, if you know. That's also what it feels like. And because when I started Attitude, that was not the case. I started with zero. I started, you know, with I had to borrow. I had to what was it to say when you on credit? Like I bought the tattoo supplies on credit. Like I was like, okay, I have some tattoo supplies. And I'll pay you back later. You know, everything was sort of borrowed and paid for later, which made me sort of feel like I never really, you know, got further.
But you built a big thing there too. You built a big thing, like a big reputation and your personal brand. And
True.
Linda, I don't think your mic is working. Or maybe you.
I forgot it on the table. Thank you. I don't know if you want to have your back like a little bit up or all the way down, or
Yeah, and
you just
that is good.
take
Can I
the
still have
pillows
this one?
that you need. Yes.
Now I know how uncomfortable I'm gonna get, so let's start out comfortable.
Yeah. And since we're gonna start up on the hip, we'll probably need to you're laying down a bit. And then you can sit more up when we work ourselves down there.
Might need to borrow the scissors again. Where did I put them? Just this is too uncomfortable to pull up. Just be a bit creative here. How far up are we? We are quite far up. Clouds.
Mm.
There you go. Putting things on the wall, are ya?
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. If I do cut. Yeah, I should be able to. Let's try it. I mean, that little tape is holding that picture, so it should be able to hold that little camera. Ta-da! Okay, and then I need to find the photo, the design. And then you can try to make yourself comfortable on this bed. Hey Celia, hello. Let's see, which cameras do I have? Tattoo. New. Ta-da. Oh, the light is very light. And it's also because of my ceiling light as well, I think. My ceiling light is so light. And we have this one should be.
Celia, what are you getting?
Ooh, cool. Yeah, what are you getting, Celia?
Traditional kingfisher bird with flowers. Sounds nice. Where are you getting it? Although I don't really know what neo-traditional
Neo-traditional is sort of like a more modern way of traditional tattoos. So, but it's more artsy, more nicer, usually more realistic ish, semi-realistic shadings and colorings. The amber tattoo, oh, they're beautiful, like the not amazing artists at Amber, very nice artists there. Who in the Amber or at the Amber? Don't know why I can't get that to work there, but not in the. Try reconnect one more time.
Marielle.
Marielle. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Amazing. Very good artist. There. When were you here the last time? Do you remember?
A few 14th of Valentine.
Oh yeah. Curse. Okay.
And Celia, where on the body are you getting it?
Mm.
On the iPad.
Oh, this is my mom's iPad, and it's so old. So it doesn't work with a pen, but it has amazing quality, like screen-wise. So it works for me as my notes on the arm. Okay, cool. If I can have this. There. And do I have where? Just. Oh, see? All my mess is everywhere. Oh. Nah.
Isn't that the way it should look in a tattoo studio?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Sort of. That's my kind of art.
Yeah.
But not when it's my last bottle of white. I can curse in French, right? Merde. Okay. Okay. You stay here. I'll have to sort of like find another bottle for that one.
Under the bottle broke.
Yeah.
Oh.
In the bottom. Okay. I'm just scared that that's gonna.
But they're made of plastic. That's strange.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
But shit happens. So, I'm just gonna put that there for now. And then what I was gonna do, I even keep forgetting what I'm gonna do. Yes, because I'm hungry. That's why. So I was gonna try to find my little these, you know, the Nutrilett bars.
Don't you have any like pizza?
I do actually. I have some, or not that Billy thing, but I have some leftover things here and there.
Linda. We all want our tattoo artists to work on a steady blood sugar.
And I got lots of cake.
Lots of cake.
Lots of cake. I have so much cake. And like, I'm not kidding. This big box of donuts is like double stacked. And the donuts are, each donut, it's like eating.
Like when you have one, you don't really want another.
Sort of, yeah. Okay. Leftovers from yesterday's lunch. Just a few bites and then.
No, not just a few bites. I mean, we want you to be on a good blood sugar level. Calm. Energized.
True. Okay.
So.
What?
At least when I get hungry, I do this, and I don't want you to do that.
Okay. That is no. Start that one. Okay. Now with this, all of my weird room cameras and.
Want a room with a view? Yes, we have one here.
Okay. Yeah, I think to get that camera to work, I would need to restart the stream. So let's not do that.
Cool. I've been thinking since I think last time I was here when we talked about like memorial tattoos of like people, like you were talking about the morfar, which had the coffee cup and kind of the details around it, and my kind of obsession with flowers at the moment, but also kind of all through my life, and how much really flowers can symbolize things. So I was just thinking about both my grandmothers passed last summer, and like really within months. So I was just thinking about them because I was thinking about getting them almost like the Marilyn and Audrey, but with them over here. But then I thought maybe it's not so cool to have very similar kinds of things on my arm. So I started thinking about kind of remembering them through flowers instead. And I was thinking to do that also, maybe here, somewhere here. Don't know. We'll see. Next project starting to think.
It is kind of addicting.
Yeah. But also, I actually, since I got this one, so that was, what is it now, 7 years ago or something, I realized a bit after that, like, oh, it would have been cool to actually have my grandmothers, because the same way I feel like Audrey and Marilyn represent kind of the full woman, kind of both timid and smart and kind of composed, and the kind of objectified, silly, funny like girl. So which I feel like is kind of yin yang thing going on my arm now. Kind of both my grandmothers represent that too. Very different.
Nice.
One of them more like the, have 7 children, like just the mother, the caring, the structured, the composed, and the other one having only my mom and being more kind of outspoken and social and that kind of person. So they were very different, but growing up with both of them as kind of role models kind of gave me the full picture of how different people can be.
Yeah.
That's what I thought of that. Yeah.
Cool.
We'll see where I end up.
Yeah, I can definitely picture having or making that concept with them and the flowers into your lower arm.
Like portraits as well?
Yes.
Yeah, because then I thought about like, ooh, my grandmother's, different or like favorite flowers. But then I thought of, I don't really know what they were, and asking other people if they know now, like my cousins or their kids or whatever, wouldn't maybe give me the right pictures. And then I was thinking, what would be my memory? Which flower would represent my memory best? So one of them would be picking lilies of the valley with my grandmother on my mother's side. That's kind of representing that. And I remember, my other grandmother on my daddy's side had this huge garden, loved flowers. You always kind of saw her upside down, you who know, like just gardening all the time. And so like, how do I pick a flower from that? But then I remember when I was a young kid and she showed me, I don't know the name in English, but it's in Swedish, it's Löjtnants hjärta. Do you know it?
That sounds like in English lieutenant's heart, but is that the pink
like
with
a heart.
a drop?
Yeah.
Like it looks like a heart and a drop or something?
Yes. So it's like that one.
I love that one. That's my favorite flower. Like that one is sort of my childhood flower.
And then I also saw that it came in white. So if I would do lilies of the valley in white, maybe I would do both of them in white. I don't know. So that was just capturing, because I remember as a little girl, and she told me Löjtnants hjärta. I was also thinking about lieutenant's heart, and it actually looked like a heart, like what it meant. And I saw this whole kind of the image. It's like military. I don't know. So it was, that was a special moment.
Jessie loves the idea. Have a sunflower tattoo in memory of a friend who loved sunflowers.
Yeah, it's kind of
Linda
nice
Cleaver, it's Mothering Sunday here in the UK. Okay.
Yeah, someone said Happy Mother's Day before.
Okay. Yeah. Well, not here. Here it's just a regular Sunday.
Just another Monday.
Let's so I'll start with the blue tones in the sky and the mountains. I need to find a nice blue for that, like it's teal blue.
You kind of love that teal, don't you?
I do.
I saw you in a teal shirt, I think, on a stream the other day. It's a nice shirt.
Yeah, I do like teal.
And there you are in a teal tank top.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see here. Find similar. Okay. There we go. So now we don't have to have a super short playlist. Okay. Good. Can I do a sound like inner studio? See? Yes. Cool. And then
And I don't know how, if we, I have an appointment, I think scheduled since Veronica scheduled it on the 30th
I saw it. Yeah.
as well. So I don't know if that also, if we keep that and then if that have an impact on the planning today. If it's not completely healed by then, or should be-ish, but it's quite fresh
Yeah.
then.
We'll keep it for now, and then we'll just keep in touch.
Yeah.
When it's, you know.
Because if you do like this part now and then the wing, then we'll see how far we get, I guess. But then it shouldn't be a problem, right?
No.
No.
We'll see.
Yeah. You see what I do for a living. I plan. It's my job.
Hello, Oslo, London calling. Flowers are selling well for all of the mothers. It was very busy at the shopping center where I worked yesterday. Live flowers available for sale in all UK stores. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's see, now I need lower and all the way up here. Okay.
You say it almost as a surprise, but it was you who did this.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my God, it's that big? Whoa.
Ja. Vill du kanske ha mig helt utstretchad här då kanske? Då får du lite mer stretch. Såg jag nu.
Yes.
Right on the love handle over there. Wow. Ja.
Okay.
Det där ser ut som det kan kännas.
It's like you are too far away when I sit where I would like to sit. So if you can
Up and down.
yeah, hop down just a little bit. I have a sunflower roses tattoo on my legs, which Mom will not see. Almost like that direction, so I can access. Yes, thank you.
Så.
Perfect. Okay.
You smell good today, Linda.
Thank you. I had a shower.
What's shampoo I smell?
No, I didn't wash my hair though. That is way too much work for a Sunday morning.
That's a project. Yeah.
So now, I keep forgetting how my tattoo screens are like. Okay, this is. I can't do this. Let's do. This has to be this one, and then. Ta-da! Like all the way over there in a way, and then tilt it. How do I do that? From here, there. Something something like that. And then we have, I can be over there. And then I don't really have a camera that shows your face, Anna.
But I think that's still, I'm still okay with that.
You're okay with that, yeah. Okay, but if I try this for now, since this isn't gonna work, so how's this gonna be? Could that maybe work?
How am I not gonna be in the way with my arm now? It's like,
There or there?
yeah.
Yeah, or anywhere.
Or anywhere. Imagine if you can just take the skin off, put it on a, you know, flat table, you could tattoo it, and then we put it back on.
Yeah.
Wow, it would be great.
Or, like, I used to say that a lot, like, it would be nice if I could sort of just remove the whole body part and just like, so I'll call you when it's all done, okay?
Yeah.
Bye. So,
Hey.
yay. Here we go, face camera.
And I can't even see myself because I'm
It's all
behind.
blurry. This is the porn camera. No, it just looks like it's been smeared with Vaseline or something. It's just the camera is really old, so there we go, like something like that. Okay.
I have sunflower and roses tattoo on my legs, which Mom will not see. Is it? Mom will probably get her flowers. Mother's Day boxy words. She's doing well. Oi, 88. Wow. But is it that sunflower and roses tattoos which Mom will not see or cannot ever see? Is it a secret tattoo?
Or is it because you don't never show your legs
Yeah.
or something? Hi, Michael. Hello, hello. I think I'm gonna lock the doors because people are very curious in this street.
Calm before the storm. Here is,
Okay.
what is this? The hip bone right here. So this is gonna feel interesting.
Hi, old manga, or old man gamer maybe, or old manga mare. I have no idea. But hi, I'll just call you old. No, how dare you? How
Old
dare
man
I?
gamer. Or if it's a name, Old Man Gamer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
17 soft edge. Yes. That's the one. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. But then I think that could be. Actually, I need one more machine for this. Ah, oh hi. That camera was intended for Anna, but I'm gonna be in the way for that.
It's fine. You're the star of the show. I'm just a canvas.
Yeah, I know, but it's just I just wish I could have everything set up like perfectly, you know, but I can't because the client is gonna be in different angles
But
like
because
every
you're gonna
single
get
time.
that intern from Noroff.
Yes, please. Help me.
I did send you the contact.
You did?
Yeah, on Insta.
See, then that's like drowned in.
I know. We need an assistant first. Yeah. I'm otherwise occupied, but. Oh wow.
When's the Mother's Day in Norway? It was in, wasn't that in February or was it?
It's different in Sweden and Norway.
Yeah, because I think we just had it, didn't we? We had Mother's Day like, I can't remember. Because
12th of February.
Yeah. So
And
2 days before Valentine's, like.
In Sweden, it's in May.
Why have Mother's Day 2 days before Valentine's? It's just, well, it's not like I have,
28th of May in Sweden.
Okay, there we go. Perfect machine for that perfect needle. So, 10, no, 120. Can you tilt?
Yep.
A little bit? There we go. Okay. And I'll put like your, Okay, you good? You good?
I think
We're
so.
good.
I'm gonna put my own here then.
Oh, cozy Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Meow.
Hello. But I think Father's Day is same in Sweden and Norway. It's in November.
Mother's Day being so close to Valentine's
It's
Day.
a positive way of seeing it.
Moms must receive stacks of roses keeping. Yeah, most moms. Oh, sorry. Just a little rant there. Yeah, I guess. It's okay up here?
Yeah. Just kind of easing into it. The body always reacts, but then after a few minutes, it's kind of normal. So this is what I'm doing today.
birthday here is in June, sadly. No longer having a father. Well, yeah, I don't really, like, I think it's sad that you don't have a father, of course. I just think these Father's and Mother's Day and Valentine's Day, as we talked about the last time too, it's like, well, you should just, why have a day for that? Why have one day to celebrate something that you should just be celebrating in general, like every day, and just be kind to each other.
It's just commercial interests, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, cinnamon bun day and waffle day, and I mean, come on, there's a day for everything. But like International Women's Day, I actually find we should keep.
But I think it's nice to keep it, like, just to, like you said, like, there's a day for everything. Like, there's a day for donuts, like the official National Donuts Day. I don't know. There's a day for everything, and it's nice to, like, remember every year we're gonna celebrate this, you know. But then it's up to everyone. Like, okay, but what is worth celebrating to you? Is it worth, celebrating and putting the flags up every time there's a donut day? And then it's up to everyone to, like, if they want to celebrate it or not, I guess. And that's why I think, I don't know, like Valentine's and Mother's Day and Father's Day. I have 3 kids, and I never received anything on a Mother's Day. Maybe like a little, I don't know, not every year, but once in a while I get like this little drawing. But I get drawings all year, you know, that are so much, they're all nice and cute. So it's like, I don't expect anything.
So you still get drawings from the 16-year-old?
No, not from the 16-year-old. No. So, but Jessie agrees. Spare a thought for all those who lost their mother or father on these special days. Let's celebrate every day we're alive. Yes. Right? Exactly. But I wish there was more days like Self-Esteem Day or Self-Love Day, Appreciate Yourself Day.
Yeah, or just let's celebrate we're all alive day. Kind of, yeah.
Yes, Alive Day. Mental health. Well, there are mental health awareness days, of course, and I wish there were more of those that could be more, I don't know, more helpful in a way. Not just a day, but yeah, like self-love and healing and stuff like that. I wish there were a little bit more of those. Because why should we keep celebrating? I mean, I don't know. That's no. I went too far with that thought. Because of course we should be celebrating everyone else. Because that's when we're also feeling, you know, like when we give, we feel better, right? So, but then sometimes you should just also remember that it's okay to give to yourself also.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. It is a reminder to have those days. Driven by commercial interests.
Hi, James. Hello. More leisure days, please, yes. See, the light is so light. I wish, I'm going to ask my electrician if he can sort of dim the lights here. Or if it's like, or I could just disconnect one of my lamps because I have two. That could help. But not today.
It's just my pale white winter skin. Like overexposed.
But it's perfect tattoo skin. You know, you can't find better skin.
Good for colors.
Mm. I'm actually tattooing light blue, but it looks just pink, I guess, now. The calendar is fully booked up with all these special days. Mother, father, leisure, self-awareness days, yeah. You charge by the hour? Yes, I do. I do. I charge by the hour when I'm tattooing, and actually, I charge half of my tattooing half of my tattooing rates in those hours when I'm working for the client but not tattooing, because I learned that after many years of sort of drawing and sketching and planning a tattoo. I could work for hours and hours, and because back then I only charged for the hours when I was tattooing, and I could work for a full day, and then we're like, oh, we're not going to be able to start tattooing today, but we did this massive design, or the stencil is done or whatever, and then I didn't charge one, nothing,
yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I can't work a full day for free.
No.
So yeah, but then I'm also very fast when I tattoo, so I really like to take my time with the design and all the preparing, so that everything is just done, because then when I start tattooing, it's just tut og kjør.
Tut og kjør.
Off to work now. Enjoy the tattooing. Back to the over. Commence you again sometime. Huh? Can you?
Yeah, you work with selling flowers and cards, I guess.
Oh yeah,
It's Mother's Day.
That's it, right? Well, have a great day of commercializing the flowers.
So how have you been since last time? Busy?
Super busy. I've been like a machine. Sort of like no eating and no sleeping, and just working and planning and stressing, but now I feel like all that weight has just been lifted, and now I have a new piece of homework that I want to do, which is to finish my courses. That's like my next big thing now. And when I'm done with that, especially the cover-up course, that's like, it has to be done now. It has to come out there and like be there, because it's almost there. I just have to finish it. So, and when that's done, I'm just gonna game and relax and have, I don't know, go to a spa or something. I need that. Yeah.
That's what all the mothers should get for Mother's Day. Sent to a spa for 24 hours. Optional to bring a friend. Or if they want to go alone.
To bring her secret friend? No. Just
Your
kidding. To bring a secret friend? No.
secret
I
friend?
just visualize like a mom stressed and like the I don't know, just this. No, sorry, just me. Well, I've been watching way too much, dramatic TV shows and movies and stuff. So I was just visualizing, sort of
Infidelities?
infidelities and drama and.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been living a safe life, safe and not boring, of course. My life has never been boring, but I don't know. Just happy to be alive again, I guess.
Feel all the feels.
And back to the shopping center. Oh yeah. Well, good luck with the shopping center. Hello, Chopin. That's exactly what I did. I gave Mom a spa day. That is how you do
Golden star
it.
for you. And it can't also, just saying for the sake of it, never give away a spa day to someone, telling them to research which spa they want to go to themselves, book it, pay for it, and then you'll just reimburse them. Never do that. Plan everything into detail, day and time and everything. If they can't go, you make the time to reschedule to the time they can go. But that just means you put in the effort to go all the way in your gift.
True.
Rant over.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw a little, like a video. Of one of those speakers, and he said like if you, I don't know why I even got this, but it was sort of like, so you want to date a powerful, independent woman, like, okay, so she has her own business, she has, a lot on her plate, she makes okay money, and she doesn't really need you, It's like, so how do you date a woman like that? I was like, oh, I'm curious. Tell me. Let me see. And he was like, if you ask her out, it's more like, meet me that time, that place, wear this, and order everything, make everything ready, just like she doesn't have to think about anything or plan anything or do anything, just to like show up. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Give me some of that. It was just, I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Like, I think I actually talked to a friend of mine who, I talked to him about that dating thing, and I told him about that the guy that I was dating for, like, I have one date, but we had like, a very nice week or two chatting and blah blah blah, and then he just disappeared, but it wasn't like, because I really got a sense of that was, it was really nice, like he like talked to his mom about me, and like it was, I thought, it's too good to be true. And then my friend said that, yeah, it's I think he was just intimidated. Like, he really liked you, but he was intimidated because you're sort of more powerful than him, and he doesn't feel like a man when you're that sort of powerful and you're independent and you don't really need him. then they don't feel like a man. They can't provide for you. I was like,
Oh, that's bullshit. I wouldn't
don't
want to
wanna-
be with someone like that because I
No.
wouldn't feel appreciated. I don't know if that was a comment for that or.
because I don't want to intimidate. I don't want to, I'm not scary. It was just, but maybe that is how men feel. Yeah, but then, like, is that the case that men are intimidated if the woman that they're dating is like powerful? What do I mean with powerful? Okay, so she has her own business and she makes her own money and she can take care of herself and she doesn't really sort of need you in that sense, like to take care of her in a practical way. But what does she need? Like someone that actually takes care of her emotionally, right? But maybe that is too much for some.
It kind of helps you grow as well and helps you reflect. I mean, that's.
And supports.
I believe I found my person, as you know. But and what he. We actually talked about it the other day. That we're also so happy that we met kind of late in life. Sounds but we're over 30, and we still are ourselves. Like he is him, I am me. We're also a family now. We have a kid together. We're a mom and a dad, but that's not all we are. And we help kind of challenge each other in thoughts and way of acting or pursuing life goals or trying new things. And I think so it's kind of that person that comes into your life need to provide that extra, like not just confirm what you already have, but be something outside of that. Build on that.
Yeah.
And also, I agree that if you're this kind of independent woman, make a lot of money, or your own money, and can take care of yourself, you sometimes just want someone to take care of you a little as well.
Yeah.
Like, but not with money or those basic things, but other things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe that's how I feel like most men. Maybe I don't know if that's correct, but maybe they feel like that's how you take care of a woman is by
Providing.
Yeah. But yeah, I would more like say, yeah, that's how you take care of a family. It's like helping to provide. But that's not just the money. It's so many other things.
But I don't think we get a comment that men and their egos, but I don't think it's intentional many times. I think it's
They were taught.
Yeah, they were taught. They were raised that way. And then growing up into the era of 2020s, and then women don't want that anymore, and they're confused. What do you want? And not many are super happy going to therapy either, which I think could be helpful for both couples and men in our age to help out. Otherwise, I see in so many relationships that the female, if it's a heterosexual relationship, that the female part becomes like therapist and for the relationship and for the male participant in that relationship.
Yeah.
And kind of being responsible for both developing yourself and you as a couple and your partner, that's just too much.
Yes.
You need someone who is pretty much done with themselves and can handle themselves first.
It's like a lot of men don't mature emotionally until, you know, much later than women do, I guess.
I'm in my therapy session now, so you're just gonna hear a bunch of stuff like that from me.
Yeah. But I think it's a lot about that, like, and that's not just a men versus women kind of thing. It's, of course, it's very many varieties in all, like, sort of genders or sexualities or whatever. I mean, it's an individual thing, but
I think oftentimes just the woman assumes responsibility of those emotional things in a life together, and that needs to shift to a better balance, I think, to work.
yeah. But like I learned during my therapy sessions, it's all about patterns, you know. So if you are that person that wants to sort of fix the other one, it's because you sort of had to when you were younger. You had to be the sort of the fixer or the helper or the sort of mom's best friend or you know, then that made you feel like that's how it's supposed to be. That's your role. Yeah.
Yeah, so both men and women are raised into certain roles and habits and patterns. And also, of course, individually.
Yes. And then you grow up, you grow older, and that's what I also learned, is that you actually learn more about yourself in a relationship than you do when you're single.
You think so?
I think, well, maybe not the learning part, but the challenging part. You know? And the challenges are what makes you stronger, right? So the challenges are the ones that make you learn. But the single period is where you reflect more, because then you have time to sort of be with yourself and unlock yourself. But in the relationships, that's where you sort of figure out that you might need to reflect. Right? Because that's what when you sort of meet yourself in the door, you meet yourself and you meet your own issues. Because that's when your partner is like, oh my God, you're so blah, 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 blah. And that's probably true in some way. And then you need to reflect and you learn. And in the next relationship, you're more prepared.
But you also, like, certain people bring out certain versions of yourself as well. So
yes, that's the reflection afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, oh my God, that person brought out the worst in me. But now I know why. Because now you know.
Now you can avoid those signs early on next time.
And that's when you sort of, because if you didn't have that relationship, you wouldn't have learned that yet. So I think
we had this discussion, me and my partner, when we met. He came from a 12-year relationship, and I had like 3 relationships, but for 3 years each. And we discussed who of us had learned the most, or which one of us. And I don't think we can tell, but it was an interesting discussion. Like, do you learn more from being with someone for 12 years, or do you learn, I mean, more and more? You learn different things, of course. But I do also, I'm on your side with that kind of having that single time in between and reflecting. And each time I met someone new, I learned who I became and why, and what I needed. And
yeah. I think you get sort of maybe more acquainted to yourself after each relationship in a way.
yeah, I think so too. And I don't know if my partner is okay with me sharing, but he had the impression after his 12-year relationship that he knew who he was in a relationship. And when he told me that, I was kind of almost laughing. It was like, because he had almost were under the impression that he would be the same person in every relationship. I was like, no, no, you're just different with different people. And he learned that with me. I don't know if I could say the hard way or our way.
I've been single all my life, so I wouldn't know. Oh, James. Well, I would say the best relationship you can ever have is the one that you create with yourself in any case. Like, that's how I feel right now. Like,
Make that a good one.
that is the best relationship ever. So make it a good one. It's like, just care for yourself like you are married to yourself. I actually heard that on a podcast. The interviewer was interviewing someone, and she was like, yeah, so I heard you're getting married. And like, yeah. And she was like, yeah, it's like I've never seen you like glow so much, and like, can you tell us more about this person? And he was like, yeah, I'm actually marrying my best friend, and all these qualities, like, makes me laugh and like supports me in everything I do, la 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 la. So I like, so who is this? It's like, it's me. I'm actually gonna marry myself because I deserve it. I deserve the best for me, and that is me. And I was like, whoa, that is so awesome to just, say that and then talk about that, because that's exactly what I think is important. That relationship that you have with yourself. Be your best friend. Be your own wife or husband or girlfriend or boyfriend. Be your own like support system and root for yourself.
And I also think in any case, like, if you find someone that you want to be with that brings out good sides of you, but you also know you, and be able to kind of challenge the norms. I have a friend that, if she meets someone, she would never move in with someone again, because she created a good life for herself and she enjoyed living on her own, but just having kind of someone not living. So you don't have to do all the things that the norm says you have to do in a relationship.
True.
I'm not going to go into more versions of that, but you get the picture.
Yeah. True.
Doesn't have to be hetero, doesn't have to be maybe one person to fit all your needs. It doesn't have to be living together, it doesn't have to be marriage.
No one can sort of tell you what's best for you. And I mean, it takes time also to sort of get to know yourself and what do I really need? What do I really want? And like, get rid of all of those expectations on what everyone else is thinking should be the best for you or whatever. Like, no, it's not their life, it's your life. You're the main character of your own movie. You are not only the main character, you are the script writer, you are the producer, you are the editor, you're everything.
So welcome to today's live. It's a self-love session with Linda.
Yes. Or is it just tattoo therapy?
Yeah.
Is it a podcast episode? Oh, I don't know. But I love talking about that.
Yeah, can tell. But something happens, I think, when you start going to therapy, and it is this. I heard someone somewhere, that started to go to therapy. Like everyone should go to therapy, because you become this like if just everyone started thinking like this about themselves, their own lives, their situations, and take ownership of that, then we could have so many interesting discussions, and everyone was working on themselves. We could be probably a better community and everything. So
I'm gonna remove that camera, sorry, because that was just tattooing, and I was just like, my arm was the main
character.
and I didn't quite like that. So I'm going to move, or I can just move this and then move that one here. I guess that's better. That's so much better. Hi, Nicole.
Hello.
Now I would like to find a deep dark
Blue.
The deep dark blue.
So we've done the sky above the clouds, kind of. I'm pretty comfortable today. I'm happy about that.
It's not too bad here, no? Good.
I think it's also being comfortable and relaxed in the rest of your body helps.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Okay. It's more like reaching, I guess.
Do you need me to do any other angle, or?
Nah, it's okay, because I think maybe that chair is better today. I feel more ninja on this little chair. This is this big tractor. Okay. Hi, Joey. If you look, James, if you look at my little picture, that's me on my rat bike. I changed it from the spider. Oh, that. Wait. I'm gonna move this one over here so I can see it more close. Okay. Cool. Your rat bike. That's a nice bike there, James. Want to come here and pick me up, huh? No. But yeah, please. Okay. are you doing today? Well, hi Joey. I'm awesome, and Anna is looking very awesome. And looks like you're taking this very awesome.
Just relaxing.
It's talking about you and 4 streams ago. Okay. The bike?
You were talking about it 4 streams ago.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm here. But there's a lot of snow on the streets yet, so maybe wait until the snow is gone. Also, hello to the lovely lady on the table. Mm-hmm. Hello, lady on the table.
Yeah, it's me. It's like, lady on the table. Do you have a motorcycle card, Linda? Can you ride or drive?
No, but I want to have that license now.
You're gonna take it?
Yes.
Yeah, that, speaking of like sense of freedom, right? Speed and freedom.
Yes.
Also very, very dangerous.
Yes.
People get killed.
Yes. But I can be cautious. It will take me 24 hours to get to you. Yeah, it could be worth it. I don't know. No, don't take that in. That could be misinterpreted in many ways. I mean, the trip itself, it's a nice trip. I don't know.
Well, it took me like 3-4 hours to get here.
True.
Looks crooked. What looks crooked?
Maybe that. I have no idea. Maybe the people looks crooked, but she's also bending her and stretching her legs. So
I'm all twisted up.
she's twisted, totally twisted. She's the one that's crooked. Yeah, but crooked is good anyway. Like, what? Straight is so boring.
How would you define yourself? I'm a bit crooked.
Yeah.
It's just using it in a phrase.
Like, oh, hi, Linda, you seem a little off today. Like, yes, of course, because I'm not, I'm crooked. I'm crooked like that. I'm born that way.
What would be a Norwegian word for crooked?
Böjd?
Yes, like I was just thinking about it in Swedish. It's not like crooked is a good word.
I like this girl. Yes, I know you do. You know what? I got so much. You guys, and opening up this shop has done something with my self-esteem and like maybe my self-worth in a way, and just my living my life again the last year has helped me to realize that I'm actually worth being alive and living my life like I want to. It's like a second chance in life. I want to be more daring. I want to ride motorcycles. I want to be on rave parties. Yes, I've been to 2 rave parties lately. It's like, why the F not? Well, thank you, Joe. You guys have sort of, helped me so much this last year. So it has sort of reminded me of that, yeah, life is worth living, and not only that, it's more like that. Stop caring that much of what other people think, and all of that crap. I'm very happy Phoebe introduced me to you. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I miss the Phoebe world. I haven't seen her in almost a year now. So yeah, I'm glad she did, Joey.
Did she used to be in the chat?
Yeah, be in the chat, and also like she's also a streamer. So she introduced sort of, we had, when I was tattooing her, we were streaming on both of our platforms. So her community, a lot of her community, were introduced to mine, and vice versa. So, and a lot of them were introduced to each other, so that they gotten to know each other and stuff. To be honest, it's been a while. I'll tell her off, make her get another one. Yes. Do that.
I was thinking about cover-ups too yesterday. Because I have my slöjfer, my what is it? My back of my lower leg.
Calves?
Yeah, calves. I'm not super fond of them, but
like ribbons.
Yeah, but I don't really know what I would. It has to be something pretty big to cover them, and I don't know what it would be. I was thinking about black dahlias, because again, flower lady. And like black with some maybe dark red or something in it, but I don't know if I have energy to go through with that. And there are 2 of them, so or I'll just leave them be. Also, mark of a time.
Yeah, but I would love to do something with them. So, and don't think too much of what's possible and what can be done and blah blah blah. Just think about, what we can talk about that. We'll take some pictures and I'll give you the homework and everything.
Yeah.
If this lovely lady has an Insta, I've got to get it. You mean, if Anna has an Instagram? You do, but you don't.
I have an Instagram, but
You don't use it a lot.
it's closed.
Oh, it's closed.
Or it's, what is it, like? Yeah.
Oh, like private.
Yeah, private. And it's mostly pictures of my little life. There it was supposed to be, I rarely post, and it was supposed to be for one of my grandmothers to follow along on my life, since we live far away, but since she passed, it doesn't feel like very important to post. I don't post much about tattoos or anything.
No.
But you can post. I'll send you the healed ones when we're done as well.
Hi, Lady One Chaos. Hello.
It's a great name.
How are you doing on a Sunday?
Something off with the sound?
It's so laggy. Oh, you're the first one to say so. So try to refresh your browser. Maybe there's something there.
You're the first one almost on Twitch writing too.
Yeah. Could be something with the Twitch world, maybe. There's always
But
something.
I'm very comfy today, Linda. I can lay here for...
Yeah. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. I'm just like a little bit annoyed by the light. Like, I actually really want to turn off that ceiling light. It is so bright. But how about, what happens if I just turn off this light? That actually makes it a little bit better on the stream too.
But do you see what you want to see?
Yeah, I can see everything. But
you can dim that one. Cool.
Dimming this one helps a little bit, actually.
Do you think that the colors doesn't come through on the stream? And it's so motivating just to be able to see what you do. But laying like this. It's really nice. Ooh, and my partner actually said to me the other day that he started to appreciate the tattoo. And yeah, you know what from the beginning, and he was not very like, yeah, but if you love it, I'm gonna love it. And now he actually commented like, yeah, it's growing on me. I think I'm gonna like this one too. There's a very good compliment from him.
It is. That's great. Because he was like, whatever makes you happy. And so this is a very nice
And he's also kind of sounded like he was excited to see it through, like see it get it finished.
Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna do. I mean, can I do? Will I see anything if I ditch that one, and I'll just put this over there? Will I be able to see anything? And then I could do Command plus. Yes. Actually, because then I can see. Sort of. No, me just nerding. Sorry. Maybe I just want Streamlabs. Oh. YouTube is completely clear, but Twitch is laggy. Okay. So I want that one there, but and then having the chat back there. There we go.
What are you doing?
So much better. Now I can see also the event list, because I can't see or hear sort of what's going on. And Joey followed me on Twitch, so appreciate that. But I can't see the alerts or hear them that well, so I'm gonna have that event list so I can know what's going on. But yeah, I try to have the lights down a little bit, but so this helps. Okay. Well, thank you for following. See, now the text is too small, so I can't even see that. Robin. Nicole. There we go. Perfect. Okay, glasses back on, and now I also want to, while I'm here, fetch that needle. I already did. And okay, I'm good. Dabbo-dee, dabbo-day. Are you good, Anna?
I'm like sleepy almost. It's been a lot. I started a new job 1st of Feb, so it's been...
Oh yeah, right. And how's that been?
It's been really good. I really like it and enjoy it, and that's the downside of that, is that I kind of go all up in it. Like, I think about it a lot, and I want to accomplish a lot, and so it's and also with the toddler life at home, trying to balance. So this is really like relaxing for what is usually.
This is a day off for you.
Yeah.
This is a mom day at spa
Yeah, almost.
for you.
Yeah, but with a needle in the skin.
If you can take a nap while getting a tattoo, then you're good. Yeah.
Then I'm a mom.
Yeah. Oh, then you're a god. Yeah.
No, not
True.
God, mom.
You're just a mom. Yeah.
Mom God.
True.
Then you're, if you can take a nap. No, I see. I thought that was your comment. Sorry. A god. Well, I'm tattooing a god. That the winged Eros is on my leg. But I'm sure I'm like right now, I'm quite sure I maybe could if I just closed my eyes. But then I might, start twitching or something. I don't want that. Like hitting or.
And that's what you're more afraid of.
Yeah.
That is typical. Yeah, that's going to be the worst part. If you fall asleep and you're going to be twitching and like, no, people don't twitch that much usually when they're sleeping. Of course it happens, but I mean.
I've hidden down like glasses of water and lamps with my arm because when I just go to sleep, my arm like just throws out like that. So
yeah,
dangerous.
Yeah.
I might snore a bit. Then you can just remove my mic.
Yeah. No, I'll leave it there for proof. Like, see? She actually did fall asleep.
But we talked about that sometime, but you didn't have anyone yet, right? That had fallen asleep.
Oh yeah, it had many.
Many had fallen, okay.
Or like, not many, but like 4 people or something.
Men or female, or both?
Both. I actually think Phoebe is the only client that actually fell asleep like twice in my chair.
What do you remember what she tattooed? Or got tattooed? Like which part of the body? Because it feels like it's easier that it happens if you lie down like this on a pillow.
I can't remember where she had that. Actually, one time was on her, with her arm, I think. But I think, I can't remember. But we all have that on live stream, I think. No, we don't. We don't. Yeah. No, now I can't remember. Now I'm like, I think I'm sort of remembering wrong. We're just talking about it and then it becomes a memory, It's like, oh. How much from 1 to 10 would you say the pain level is right now?
Oh, like a 1? It's really good right now.
1? Wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, that's what I feel like. If I close my eyes, I could maybe go to sleep. Sounds a bit rude when we're live and all.
Yeah, but I mean, I would handle it. I would handle it. But yeah.
Be like, yes, here I am, tattooing my sleeping client.
Yeah.
How are you all? How's everyone doing?
Yeah, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't feel sorry for myself. I would have lots of company.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I really want a tattoo on my upper thigh too, but I just need the design first. Yes. You need the design.
Oh, and the money. Yeah.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah. We didn't really, neither of us, you and I, realized that it was going to be this big.
No.
When we started.
This is as big as Isabella's 2 girls. And that's not even finished too.
Isn't it?
No.
I thought it was.
It's only like a few details left though. But because she got pregnant, so she had to take a long break. But now she was here at the party and like now she can't wait to get, finish this piece and to get more tattoos. And now she was like, I have so many ideas. So that's nice.
We were talking about tattoo styles just when I arrived, right? With someone doing neo-traditional, right?
Yeah.
But isn't it called like abstract when... Or what is abstract? If you would define it.
Abstract is not sort of like, okay, I'm not the dictionary, so I'm probably not like, I'm not the best with words. But I would say abstract is like, it's not a typical form which is supposed to be something. It's not supposed to look like something specific, like an object. It's maybe splashes and lines or, you know.
Because I saw this Insta profile that does photorealism with and color, but with like touches or splashes of abstract in it, and I kind of liked it. Like this.
That's awesome. I love when people are mixing things and making it more unique and having this more like artistic touch to it. Making it their own in a way.
Yeah.
And that's, I don't know, I think I like to be sort of, what's it called? Like I make the art, the designs nowadays with my clients, right? So that way I feel like the design is also yours, not just mine, you know? We make it together. And it sort of takes away a little bit of that typical like, oh, I'm an artist and this is how I do things. It takes away a little bit of that, but it's my way of doing it, but I use your wishes in a way. So, but I think that's also what I like about it. It's because I feel so versatile. Is that a word? Like I feel like it's not that typical, oh, I do the same thing every time. I do so many different things. Do you have any tips for making a digital portfolio? What do you mean by that? In what are you going to use it for? Let me know that first. Like, what's it for? Lady, what's it for? When I know what it's for and you know why you want to create it, then I can help you with the tips and advice and everything. Like for tattoo apprenticeships. No, that's not, make, it's not specific enough, thank you. It's not, be more specific. What do you mean for apprenticeships? What,
like, do you want to become an apprentice and you want to send masters this
describe
portfolio,
exactly your goal with this. What do you want to achieve with this digital portfolio? That's exactly what I want to know. So be more specific. In other words.
also thinking now if it would help, since the camera there is an iPhone, if it helps, you know.
I'm not even using that one.
Okay.
I'm using that one.
Oh, okay. So you can't like just. I was thinking if you know, click on the side that it would
like
kind of
the
refocus.
settings and stuff. Yeah.
No, använder inte det.
No.
Now I'm a bit scared because I said we should start up here because it's most painful, and now it's not. So maybe we'll be. But this one was a bit worse. I'm gonna go from there.
Good afternoon, ladies. Seems like the piece is coming along very well. Well, thank you. I think so too. Like a showcase my artworks in an interesting good way to catch the eyes of possible shops that would like to make me an apprentice. Do I make my own website to showcase it? Now I know exactly what you want, and that's what I need to know, because I think to showcase yourself and to get whatever you want, you know, like you need to think about my question. You need to think about what do you want, and who do you want to show this, you know, who do you need to sort of get to in order to get what you want and stuff. You need to really think about that and see that, and then just think how do you show this? How do you sort of show it to them?
Yeah, as an example, I guess. I mean, if you would need a website if you're kind of looking for apprenticeship in another country, so you don't maybe have to go there to show it to them. Otherwise, you know, if you're doing it locally, you could bring a book. So it also depends on the format, I guess.
But I would say like
also
digitally
content.
is like anyway,
Yeah.
no matter where you are, and like always have it digitally. A lot of people are still trying to sort of make books, but it's like, yeah, then you have to travel around and ask, and I mean that is a very good way locally, because then they get like they get to see you, and but in order to get that, I would say rather to try to plan a meeting with a shop manager, and then you bring your book, and then that is a very nice opportunity to show that your book is like, wow, you know, it's like nothing they've ever seen before. You have to make it so interesting, and like and this book, or if it's online, you have to make it different. You have to stand out from the crowd, because there are so many out there that want to get exact same thing as you do, you know. They also want to become a tattoo artist, and they also want to be a tattoo apprentice in a great shop. How do you do that? You have to stand out. You have to like show that, oh, you know, all the rest, you know, this is me. I'm different. You know, I'm exactly what you want. And what do you want to show them? You want to show them that you are, you have a talent within art. That's number one. So how do you show that? By showing your artwork. And you can also show that you're different by showing your artwork in different ways. Like I can't tell you like the perfect way, because that would be my best way or my creative mind. So I think you should just use your creative mind to think even more unique. Think, how would you show your work? How could you show your work and they would feel like, oh my God, she's different. I mean, she is la 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 la, whatever words they would feel, you know. They need to feel like you have to show that you want this, and you can do that in so many different ways. By doing a website, that shows that you really want this, that you are professional, that you want to put in the extra effort, and that you're capable of doing things on your own. You're independent. You're like not just a sofa pig or whatever, like we call it, sofa gris. And that you're like, oh yeah, I'd like to be an apprentice, like, because I want to be a tattoo artist, just like, I don't know, Kat Von G. And you're like, yeah, I just want to. You have to show that you're like, you're badass. You're like nothing they've seen before. You should just go all in. Do it all. Do a website. Do your Instagram post or your Instagram feed should just shine. Like, not just, hi, I would like to become a tattoo apprentice. No, your Instagram feed should show like, hi, I am just about to become a tattoo apprentice. This is my journey. Follow me for my journey. And you draw like you do. I've seen you draw like a mofo, you know, and that's how you show off. You show off exactly what you're doing. And like Gary Vee said, my praying God, or whatever I could call him, like, don't create. When we're thinking about social media content, don't create, document. Document everything you're doing. Show, use TikTok, use Instagram, use even Twitter. I don't know. And like, Twitter is not that big in Norway, but I know that it is in the States and in many other countries. So use a lot of platforms. Go into, like, for example, like these automation tools like I do. I found one now that is called repurpose.io, which makes it possible, for example, when I post something on TikTok, it can automatically post the same thing on YouTube Shorts, on Instagram Reels, on Facebook Reels, and, you know, like, repost it like its own post and not just like sharing it like with the logo and everything. So go all in, be everywhere, create your art, but document every step of it. Like, film yourself drawing, film your process. If you're drawing on Procreate, then use that video, because Procreate films or records every step that you take. So use that video, put it out, like, put some music on it, and it's a TikTok or Reels or, you know, YouTube Shorts. Be everywhere. Because another thing is that, sadly, the numbers actually do sort of, they have some sort of power. If you go in and like go all into social media and think you're going to be not just an artist, you're going to be like this badass social media influencer. You're going to become this social media star. You go all into this, and you will actually start growing your followers. And when you get to talk to those studio managers, and not only you can show them on a website your artwork, because the website doesn't have any numbers. So yes, if you show your website and the art speaks for itself and it's like, oh my God, this is the best artist we've ever seen, we just have to have her. If you're on top of that, have a following on social media platforms, I mean, those numbers is another sort of aspect, you know, that will really help you. And the third thing is the personal bit. Like, you have to talk to them, you have to network, you have to find them, chat, go into their shop and like, loving this shop. You know, get to know them. Book tattoo appointments. Get to know the owners. And just like tell them about your story. Show them your journey. Ask them if they would like to follow you to see, you know, what's going on. Like, you know what I mean? Just that's the whole package. There's like nothing. I can't just tell you how to make a digital portfolio because it doesn't have anything. It doesn't have any power if you're not using it right. That's a clip for you. Very long one, but you're welcome, Annika. And hi, Lori Vasquez. It was a long answer. Video is lagging. It's only a Twitch problem. I've come to understand. So if try to refresh it, or if it doesn't work, then go to my YouTube and find me there instead. I've taken notes and taken it all to heart. Now I feel more secure about what to do and how I will move forward. Awesome. Awesome. Good morning, Christina. Looking incredible. Thank you. I'm having some troubles with this lighting on this. I don't know if it's the lighting or if the camera can't deal with all that light. I feel like you can't see what I can see, but I'm gonna try one other thing. Maybe like from this direction and then over there, and then more light, and then the camera angle. Meow. The brightness, this could maybe, it works a little bit. See the lovers part before, so even though it's washed out in the video, I know it really looks like, well, thank you. Yes. I think this could also work. I just need, Okay. Okay. And I think I need to I remember my merds, and then you can, if you want to, you can have your stretch if you want. If you want. Yeah. I thought like, oh, I can't
Maybe Anna's actually sleeping.
Not far from it. Do I need some
I'll
plastics?
just do it like
Maybe.
that, and then. There we go.
Ska jag ta en liten plastbit på eller? Utfall det faller ner lite tid. Black. Thank you. Blir lätt lite trött av att ligga sådär. Det är skönt.
Does it bother you if your client changes their tattoo design? Or is one of those things that don't bother you as long as it's in last minute? Well, I think the way I do my designs, because I stopped creating my designs like I used to do before. I was like, made the designs at home like a homework kind of thing. I don't do that anymore. I make the design with the client. And when we're happy, we start tattooing it. So, do the dance. I'm with you. Dance is awesome. Good. No, I'm not in the dancing mood. Like, I'm more like in the get me a chiropractor soon mood. Because I was supposed to go to my chiropractor the day before the opening party, and then I was like, no, I have to sleep 1 more hour. So, it's good stretching, yes. And yes, I'm just gonna go fetch. Go fetch! All right, and do you drink like black coffee? Because we have a coffee machine now. I don't know if we had that the last time. We do though, if you want.
Is it that you don't want me to go to sleep?
No. It's more like if you want, because it's.
I don't usually
You know,
drink
I
black
don't-
anymore.
Because I don't drink coffee to wake up. You know, I drink coffee because it tastes good.
No, you drink coffee with chocolate and sugar.
Yes.
Yeah. That tastes good. And oat milk. Me too. No, I had a energy drink and coffee on the bus, so
Oh.
just other type of energy now.
And then one more of these. Anna, come and look at this. Do you want a donut?
Oh, wow. No.
Or-
but thank you. Wow, that looks amazing.
That corner I had last night.
Wow.
And it's like, I need to eat it now or it's gonna go bad. So,
You should invite someone for a party.
Yeah.
Cake party.
What is it called? Like mukbang or something? Is it? Oh, that's not the garbage, but too late. Mukbang, isn't that when you just eat a lot? Hello, Linda. I have a question. My tattoo artist usually charges $150 per piece, but now she was a guest at a studio in Amsterdam and now charge $400 and $500 for the same size. She said it's because of taxes and stuff. Is that normal for it to be raised that high if they're a guest at another studio? Depending on what kind of deal she has mostly, because usually a tattoo artist in a tattoo shop, if they charge, well, I'm not even going to go into like typical numbers because we're in so many different currencies. So, but anyway, what they charge for a tattoo or per hour or per session or anything, usually there's always a sort of percentage. What? Did I just, the what? Tana resubscribed for 10 months. Oh my God. Tana, that's so awesome. 10 months. Thank you so much, Tana. Appreciate that. My girl. Thank you. So what I was saying, they always charge a percentage. And that percentage is usually all the way from, like, it's normal from 20% up to 50%. So I would say the average normal around the world is 40%, I would guess. So 40% of the cost of your tattoo goes to the studio. So the remaining 60% is what the artist has after that, which then has to, have to pay for everything that they need in supplies, and their own bills and their social media and everything in their own business, their laptop and their tattoo machine and all of those equipment. And then there are taxes after that also. So the percentage of what the tattoo artist is actually left with in the end is very small. But it could be that if you get like a really good deal, it could be that in that setting, that artist maybe doesn't have those kind of bills in that situation, So that's why the rates can go up and down depending on where they are. It does not have to be anything where if they're a guest artist at some place or not. I've been a guest artist at places, and I even was. There's a shop that said, like, if you ever come here, Linda, you have, like, free of charge, no percentage. That would make me, then I could charge less in that studio just because they'll give me a free rent, So, I mean, it depends a lot on very many costs. So I can't say what's normal or not. So I've been a fan since you was telling people to be a good client on YouTube. Yeah, Tana. Hey, it's my favorite client, Anna. Yay.
I also get to be your favorite. Thank you.
In Portugal, she said my back sessions for my tattoo session will be 500 euros, but we did for 4 to 5 hours, but we did 4 hours yesterday and I was charged 1,000 euros. I don't have a problem paying for a good tattoo, and she was done already 5 other pieces, but 150 euros to 500 seems so high. Just wanted to ask if it's normal or not, as I felt a bit robbed as I'm used to her prices in Portugal. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but I think as I try to do, because I don't tell my clients up front the price, but every time they book with me, I give them my homework, and in that homework there's a text where I write like, so what will I charge, so that they will be having this text document in a way where it says what I charge in different types of hours, so that they know what they can expect. And also when they book a session, they always get like an estimated maximum rate. So, and I always give them the maximum, because then you're like, okay, so this session is going to be 15,000 kroners. And I do the math and I'm like, oh, so that's going to be 13. And they're like, ooh, cool, you know, because then they know that this could be this amount. So, but I do things I'm very structured like that. And a lot of artists are not structured at all. So I think it sounds odd, Jewel, just might just be men that try to hurt jump in price before. Yeah, I think, and you can always, I jumped my prices from last year to this year. But I mean, as long as the clients are, they know what's going on. They know up front that,
Yeah,
yes.
that transparency is good.
Yeah, and I mean, because everyone is jumping prices, and prices go up in everything, like the power, electricity, food, everything, gas, everything. But as long as you tell them, they have to know. So, €1,000 for 4 hours sounds very much on the high end. On the €1,000, that's like 10,000. Yeah, that's what's sort of what I charged last year. So that's but yeah, it is high end.
Kan je hoppen op?
Hmm?
Kan je hoppen op?
Jump up.
Jump op.
Jump up, but get down.
Thinking in melodies, are we?
Always. But thank you, Lena. I just want to make sure if I was going nuts. Yeah, you're not going nuts. I think it's totally natural to like, to ask that question. Like, yeah, hello, is this normal? I would say like, okay, but what is normal? I think a lot of things is normal. Just have the freaking dialogue. Tell the clients. If you're jumping your prices, tell them so that they don't get shocked.
Which one is on stream now? Is it that one?
Hmm?
Or which?
Yeah, which camera?
Yeah.
This. So
Okay.
this is just the camera angle of this camera, but this is what we're showing.
Okay.
Meow. If you're jumping your prices 120%, then you should definitely tell. I agree. Yes, you should tell people.
Yeah.
You should so that they know up front. So now I'm still I want to work on this sort of little difficult part by like behind the flowers, so that when I go into the flowers here, we still have the background, because they're a bit see-through here and there,
You just order me the way you need me to be.
And you said order. I'm like, order food? Okay. Yeah,
Just like
soon. Glasses. There we are. Do you know what percentage John that she is? Tana, you were asking Jules probably. Maybe I'll do this, and we'll move this.
this up to here. I'm asking how far you're done with Anna's piece. Oh, okay. Well, difficult to say, really. So I feel like this piece, this part, is 90% done. And this is 20% done. So you do the math. So I would guess in total, we're 75% done. Yeah.
Sån-ish.
Ish. Ishy.
Is it okay that the upper part is covered? You're under the plastic? Or do you want it to
Yeah, that's
breathe?
actually better this way
Yeah.
because then it's protecting the tattoo against also the clothing and stuff. So. I want to custom that as well, but then the piece is good. There isn't a price on it either. It's okay to pay extra if the art is lit. But it's nice to avoid bad surprises. Yes, exactly. Did your grand opening go well? Oh my God, it went like a dream. I'm like in awe. It was undescribable, unforgettable. It was like a wedding. It was like I can't top it. Now I don't want to have a wedding. I don't want to be married now because this was like the best ever. Nothing can top this. It was so awesome. I'm so happy. Well, thank you, Tana. And I felt so much love. I was so like spoiled on compliments and feedback, and I was like, oh my God, this is not real. This is, whoa, too much. Yeah. I felt like sometimes that I didn't deserve it, and then I'm like, hell yeah, I do. Shh, you know, come on. But that's, those typical ingrodd, like, what I mean, like when you have old ways,
Yeah, like ingrained ways.
Ways of telling yourself that you're not, but then you're like, come on. Yes. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it's lagging on Twitch,
Yeah.
apparently. Strange, though. It's been that for some time now.
Yeah.
Was Robin happy too with the party? He was here, I guess.
very happy. Like always, he was just so calm and like walking around smiling, and that makes me calm as well. Like okay, then I know everything is good. So, but he's usually always calm though. I'm the one who, can make anything into like a disaster, like just overthinking. It's good that Scandinavian loves tattoos. Yes, Scandinavians like tattoos and booze. Nobody drinks like a Scandinavian or Icelandic. It's the Vikings, Vikings blood. Weird like that. Even the Irish? They're close.
Probably worse, I'd say.
Probably worse, yeah. But I would guess it's because the Vikings went there too. So it's the Vikings' fault, I guess. Time to get things done. Keep up the good work, and I don't fall asleep now, Anna. She was almost falling asleep earlier. So felt like it took a really long time for the American studies to love tattoos. Yeah. Probably. I mean, there are many places in the world that are still like very stereotypical, like tattoos are just for criminals or bad people. But it's getting better, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom.
That's one is hard to navigate amongst those flowers that are not done yet, I guess. It must be hard to navigate. What should be blue here in that?
True. And I also feel like I have to relax a little bit and think like, okay, it's not, there's not really, there is a script in a way, but also it's not the end of the world if one flower petal is bigger than it's supposed to be, or you know what I mean? So I have somewhat of a freedom in there to just make it look nice in a way. So I used to be so stressed, like if
I'm not gonna take that picture and compare like what I got.
no,
Definitely not.
yeah, and I know that also. Like you're not gonna care as long as you think that this looks good. That's all that matters, and that's what I know. So it's like I'm learning. Well, I've always been good at trusting myself like that, because that's what you have to do. But that also, it comes with the experience. Like, I didn't do this in the beginning. I was like, oh my God, I lost some of the stencil. What do? I have to put on a new stencil. I have to make everything perfect and spend like 3 hours doing a lining. And it's like, no, you're not going to even see that when you're done anyway.
Yeah.
So.
And I was also reflecting on when you mentioned the girl with the 2 girls on her thigh. Because those are, I guess, details somewhere in here and there in that, but is it harder to make something look, nice and smooth for such a big area?
Yeah, it is.
I was
Because
just thinking.
everything is bigger. The eyes are bigger, the fingers are bigger, the hand is bigger, everything is bigger. So yeah, there's more room, but it's also you have to sort of like really stand back and like,
yeah, I can
how
imagine.
is this affecting the wholeness? Oh my God! Oh, now I did that. Then I have to do that everywhere. So then you have to sort of be. you have to have that experience by working in big formats. You know, it's like it takes somewhat of an experimenting and learning curve just by doing that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it's such, you know, so much fun to do big stuff like that. I love tattoos that you can see and like really get from a distance. Like this tattoo also, like you're gonna be able to see you on the beach and like, oh my God, that's a beautiful tattoo from far. And not just like, oh, she has a big tattoo on her thigh, but I can't really see what it is. You know, now you can like, oh my God, that's beautiful, you know? I love that.
Good reaction. Yes, I take that.
And I bet, not to be like, sound cocky and like, I'm the best, but I guess you're gonna get a lot of compliments this summer, like because of that. They're gonna see this from a distance, you know?
And it's easy to kind of comprehend what it is too. Like
Yes.
it's not, or ish. I mean, not the backstory of it, but it's when it's something like more like dark in a way. I can have a hard time grasping because I'm not that kind of person that would get, you know, the Reaper or in that genre of things. So I have a hard time kind of getting those tattoos sometimes. But
Yeah. And that's why also this tattoo is going to be, because that's what I love about doing a lot of tattoos that I do. I get to hear so many stories about, for example, you know, Aunt Cruel herself or Uncle Awful. They hate tattoos, but this one, you know, but this one is nice. I love hearing those stories, and I get that so many times. Like, oh my God, I just showed off my tattoo, and even, you know, even my dad or even that awful uncle or whatever, even those people were like, oh my God, that is amazing.
my partner's dad apparently is not like a big like tattoo fan or anything, but he is both kind of said to me directly a lot of compliments on this piece that you did on my arm, and also that I heard from his daughter that he talks about it even like when I'm not around. Like, have you
Yeah.
seen Anna's tattoo? That's so funny. So that, yeah, really a person like that.
And I love those stories, and that's what I want to create in tattoos. I want to make tattoos
Art.
that people that hate tattoos, that even they will love this, because that in total, it will help to fight this stereotype against tattoos. That tattoos can actually be beautiful and personal and like decorating the body and telling a story, and not just be like, oh, I'm such a badass because I have a tribal up my neck. That doesn't tell a story. It just tells that you try to be different by being like everyone else who wants to be badass. You know, that's just me being this unfiltered version. Don't take it personal if you have a tribal on your neck. You know what I mean? Sorry,
Yeah.
same. 10, oh yeah, you were talking. Damn, that's a strong blue. Yes, it is, right? I have relatives like that. Yes, we all do, right? Twitch is so weird. If you change the resolution of the stream to 720, it doesn't lag, but then there's no sound. Oh, hi, Rabba. Hi. I missed you. How are you? Rabba is in the house. Hey, let's try that back. Still working on that. Flowers. Because then I'm going to go here, like I'm doing now, behind the flowers, and then, but it's also going to fade. So now I'm going to fade it. So that's the new challenge.
Right. I'm like, yeah, what did it look like again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful. I miss you too. Been working a lot. You got a new job. I'm a delivery driver. Okay, cool. Good for you. That's a huge compliment to your artwork. It's a big reason why people should save up and get a fantastic tattoo instead of cheap crap. Yes, exactly. That is also why I'm, let me just double check here. Okay, so this one goes there. Okay. Yes, what I was going to say is that, like I said to you in earlier in this stream, Anna, you remember I said, because I was actually talking to the stream, but then I said it to you as well, because one of my biggest like lessons last years has been what my brother has taught me is when it comes to everything else, like let's say it's posting on social media, or if it's writing a blog post, or I don't know, cleaning the house. Done is better than perfect, right? Just get it done. Just do it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just do it. You know, done is better than perfect, except for tattoos. Perfect is better than done, always. And that's what I feel like. That's why I love that I do cover-ups, and I want to teach people to do cover-ups, because so many people have done tattoos that are way, you know, they're not perfect. They're just done. So yeah. How you been? How are you saying? You got a lot of compliments. Oh yeah, that's my job. Oh yeah, Rob, but that was your job. That's what I was saying, is that a lot because of you guys in the chat, and especially you, Robba, is that the last year I've gotten so many compliments from everyone, which has helped me a lot with my self-esteem. And on my grand opening party on Thursday, I had a speech also. I made a speech. I just winged it, really. I just had some, you know, some stickord, like, you know, some keywords that I wanted to remember to talk about. And then I just talked. I don't know how long my speech was, but I got like the best introduction by Stian Blip ever. Like, oh my God, that man is now one of my dearest, closest, like, I just feel like now he's a friend. I would do anything for that guy. What he did for me is unforgettable. But anyway, I had a speech and I got compliments. Like on the after party, strangers came up to me and told me that my speech made them cry. I was like, wow, really? And yeah, I got so many compliments, and I just, that night was, wow. Like I said earlier, it was like,
I missed it.
yeah, it was like a wedding. Now I can't get married because it's not gonna, it couldn't top this. If I were to get married now, it would be like in the gas station. Just like, I don't know, or some crazy like jump dive. I don't know. You know what I mean? No, I'm missing the chat because I'm talking too much. But I need to sort of focus on this part. Could you read the chat for me? That would help a lot.
It's Robba saying, I need some cover-ups. I got some poo-poo looking tattoos. Laughing out loud. And Tana saying, Ben Affleck needs you to cover up his back piece. I didn't know we had one. It's Robba. That sounds amazing. Really happy for you. It's Robba. Should I marry you at the gas station?
Aww.
I'll see myself out.
No, don't do that. I missed you and your sweet and weird compliments. I really appreciate them. I love weird, you know. So when I say weird, I remember that I love weird.
Tana, it's a huge, ugly phoenix on Ben Affleck's back.
Okay. Well, you could just give him my email address and I'll see if I can help him. Yes.
We have a phoenix wing going on in this tattoo. Oh, what's this now? A bunch of Tinder chat com.
Oh. Maybe Tana, you a mod? Maybe you can help me out. Someone is in YouTube mods. I can't see your because I don't have the YouTube or the Twitch chat in front of me. I just have Restream and Ecamm, so I can see your profile picture. Thank you, Jessie. Jessie, you're a mod. Thank you for that.
We have some guardians here. And it's Robba saying, yeah, same, weird is better. And Linda don't need Tinder, she has chat.
Right. I have Tinder, but I haven't opened that app for weeks or actually months now. I just need to delete it actually. But then I remembered I can't just delete it because it will just keep because I did pay for something like this thing, so I need to remember to go in and like unsubscribe thing, and then not just delete the app. You have to sort of delete the whole like registration thing, and then you can delete the app. They're tricky.
Yeah. Tana saying a multi-billion-dollar company is advertising in this chat. Ha ha ha. It's Robba saying, yeah, I uninstalled all those stupid pretend dating apps. Just lowers my self-esteem.
Yeah, and that's what we've become now. We're not people looking for love anymore. We're Pokemon cards, like digital, like Pokemon cards or football celebrity cards. You know what I mean? And now we're just swiping like nah.
Am I ruining all of this if I say that I found my partner on Tinder? They are out there, but they're like
yes, I know,
%.
of course, they're exceptions. I mean, I met my ex on not on Tinder, but on the prior before Tinder was even made up. You know, it's on Möteplatsen. So, but that does not mean I'm gonna go there again, because I feel like right now I want to delete all of those and just be sort of. I'd rather be alone right now and just figure out more about myself and than to just like be, oh, I have to have someone.
It's Robot saying, ha ha ha, I love the resemblance. I guess it was a Pokemon cards. Tana saying, I am a Charizard. Charizard? Pick me. Is that a Pokemon?
Oh, that's a Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
I'm not
yeah,
Pokemon.
Me neither. I was never really into Pokemon, but I know what it is.
It's Robot, not at all ruining it at all. It just doesn't work for me. I get it.
True, and it also gives, I mean, to listen to your stories, it also gives a little bit of hope to people that
Mankind.
really, you know, and that really like feel like now I want to find someone, you know, I really want to find someone now, because I'm not there now. I'm more like I'm out. I don't want to find someone
But
right
I think
now. Or maybe
only
that's a
human
lie.
saying also I found mine on Tinder also. But I think I didn't have to find someone either when I found him. So I think that's kind of also a good period to be on those apps.
Yes.
Just for fun, if you will, like, understand me correct here, but don't
True.
go around playing with others people's hearts. But I was just, you know, you know what got me to swipe for him?
No.
He had kind eyes. I was looking at his eyes, and I just felt like this is a good person. Amber says, I feel the same way. I'm married to tattooing.
And I feel like I will always be sort of married to my job. I'm a workaholic, and I sort of realized that. And before, I felt like that was a bad thing. Like, oh, hi, my name is Linda, and I'm a workaholic. Like, I felt like that. Like, I couldn't say that, you know? But now, you know what? Hi.
But that's what I was saying, like, when you need to break out of the norm then. Because then you need to find someone that understands that they're going to live with you
exactly.
and you're tattooing.
Yes.
You know? So and appreciate both.
Yes, break out of the norm, be me, and like, you want to date me? Then this is what you get. I'm a workaholic. I love my job. Yes,
yeah.
I have my terms. Yeah. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to make my terms clear now.
Write them down.
Have them sign it. Someone. Yes, have them sign it.
Terms and conditions.
Terms and conditions. Perfect. Yes.
Michael saying, dating apps don't want you to succeed. They want you to keep renewing your membership. That's correct, too. It's Robert takes notes. Tana, you are a strong, independent woman. You don't need no man.
True.
Yeah.
Because I think when you, like we talked about earlier, I don't know if anyone of you were here then, but we're talking about when you're a strong woman. Like, I feel like I'm turning, okay, listen to this. I had this super nice little talk with 2 young tattoo artists on my opening party. I was like all busy and like smiling, and it was, you know, everything was just perfect. And then they were like, you know, Linda, I don't think, like, we started tattooing because of you. You don't, and we know, we see you, and we see that you don't see what you've done. You can't, you don't have that, oh, I'm all this. You have no idea what you're doing with us, like, and what you're helping us with, and inspiring, and blah blah blah. You don't even see, like, the power and the influence that you have, and we see that. And that was, and I was like, and then it hit me. I was like, oh my God, they're actually right. And that suddenly I was like, you know what? I need to stop sort of telling myself that no,
Yeah.
I'm nothing. And sort of, it's, of course, I mean, stay humble, of course. I don't want to, no one should be cocky, but I should own my own success.
But I think, you know, I'm one of those ones of your clients that have walked around with one of your artworks on my arm, and now soon my thigh, but my arm across the globe, and I've even received, you know, a compliment for it. I will never forget this. I was visiting this, what is it, like palace or religious grounds at least in Abu Dhabi, and all the women has to go through this chamber to get a certain thing to put over our clothes so it would really cover everything, you know. But the woman who sat in there and handed out those looked at my arm and was like, that is beautiful. And this is in a country where women don't show these things, right?
Right. And I think tattoos are prohibited, or like, yeah.
And I've been in India, in the US, like, I think I've gotten a compliment for this particular tattoo, like, everywhere. And you know what I always, and you know what I always say? It's like, yeah, it's made by like a world-renowned tattoo artist who lives in Oslo. And if someone wants the details, like, it's electrically. So I mean, this is your, we're your like marketing pillars, walking around, And we are also
Exactly.
understanding what you're capable of, and that is really remarkable what you get, like what you can do both in art and on skin. So I
Yeah.
think you should really,
And I
you know,
think
take that to heart. And
Yes.
I'm also surprised that you haven't before.
Yeah, I know. And but I was also like, you know, those voices in your head telling you that you're not good enough in anything you do. You know, those are there until you tell them to shut the up, and then you tell them like, you know what? No, this is not luck. This success with the opening party, that's not luck. That's not like, you know, no. This
No.
is like blood,
This is hard
sweat, and
work,
tears.
yeah.
So it's like, you know what, Linda, shut up and take it and like be happy. And now I am. And I'm so grateful for all of that support. And I actually made a speech to all of you. In that speech, I mentioned you, just so you know. So,
Huh?
yes, I mentioned my
Chat.
viewers and the chat and like my followers for supporting me and helping me so much. So actually you were mentioned in that speech. So if you want, you can look at it or you can listen to it, I guess, because I did live stream the whole grand opening. So if you haven't seen it, just find it on YouTube, and you can just because you know it's 3 hours, so just fast forward until my speech. I guess I can't remember when, so just fast forward and then. But it's in Norwegian, so maybe we could find someone who can help me with some translation, make some captions on the YouTube.
It's Robo saying, "Oh, stop! You're gonna make me blush."
Yes. But it's true. I really felt like you guys have helped me so much this last year.
Michael saying now is the time to focus on your kids.
Yes, but I sort of am, like naturally, not naturally, I would say, because what I've learned when you naturally don't feel like a naturally good parent, it's because you weren't really taught how naturally good parents are. But so you have, but I'm learning how to be a good parent, and I feel like I have a good structure on that now and a good routine. And it's nice with a every other week thing, because now I'm like, you know, this week was a badass week. Like, you know, just thinking about work. Next week, it's going to be all I'm a mommy week and work normal hours and just, you know, go home and make dinner. And that is also very nice because then I can really focus on them. So what I was going to say, now is the focus on a bit more. Yes, Rabba, I say now is the time to focus a bit more on yourself. But keep on building a bit. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm sort of rebuilding myself, almost like I'm a house that was burnt down. Not all the way down, but like halfway, and then now I just need to rebuild some of those parts. But now I feel like I'm getting into that state where I'm, you know, refurnished. You know,
Shiny.
new wallpaper, yeah. And then everyone
and
is
smell
like,
good as well.
oh, thank you. And everyone is like, move that bus.
Yeah, get that freaking bus out of the way.
Yeah, and then the bus drives away, and everyone's like, oh, and they cry, and they, you know, throw themselves down on the floor, and they cry when they see me. Oh my God, I'm so funny. No,
It's Robo saying it's worth it, I promise.
it is, totally is. But yeah, I promise you, you have to see. Like, if you haven't seen it, the grand opening, look into it and listen to my speech and translate it if you can.
It's Robo saying you're literally describing me every time you're live. Happy face.
What? Now you have to tell me what I am saying that describes you, because now I keep forgetting what I'm saying. Like after every second, I'm like, what? Did I say something? What did I say? Tell me, Rubba. Tell me. Well, you reminded me now today, Anna. I am going to make an appointment to get that motorcycle license. Definitely.
Good summer project. Because ADD?
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, ADHD, ADD. I think those are actually just the same thing. But in ADHD, the H is for hyper. But I would say ADD people and ADHD people are just exactly the same brain. The only difference is, because the hyperness is still there, it's just if you can contain it in your body or not, you know. Is it like making you, because people are like, yeah, I'm not hyper, I'm not like running all over and being extreme sport. Yeah, me neither. I'm not running, but I can't sit still with my body, you know.
Brain is.
Yeah, and even though it's
Wow.
just the brain, it's a sort of, you can tell on my body as well that it's like always tense, always.
Yeah, said that. We talked about the jaws before. Have you thought about that more? Like to relax your jaws?
Yeah. I
Good.
yeah, right? The whole face, like jaw, tongue,
Yeah.
like everything.
And especially
Even
when
the eyebrows,
Yeah.
like the forehead, ears.
Yeah. When
I
I
can-
go to sleep, I sometimes, and I think about relax, and then I feel like my whole head like just sinking into the pillow. Like how tense wasn't I when it was just sitting on top of the pillow almost. So strange. Okay.
Yeah.
Michael saying, what gave you the courage to make all your changes?
Oh, the biggest change. Without. That was hard. Yeah, I don't want to cry. But yeah, that was a hard question. Sorry. Because the first thing that comes into my mind, I'm going to try to talk without choking up, is that I didn't feel like I was worth living this life. I felt several times that the world would be better off without me. And that by not having the best support from the very person that's supposed to be the closest one, sort of, because as my therapist said, like when you're a child, your parents is your support.
The closest one, yeah.
And when you're an adult, your partner should be your support. You know, the one, yeah. So when you don't have that support, and not just, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. No. It's just we didn't have that anymore. I lost that support. So then I started hurting myself. So, and then analyzing this by going to therapy and figuring out that, oh my God, you know, I'm like this because of my
Heritage?
patterns,
Patterns, yeah.
my childhood, how I've always felt about myself, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, oh my God, okay, it's time for change. You have to change. So the new way of thinking was not like, oh my God, I feel sorry for myself, or
nobody likes me. It's more like, okay, how do I live my best life to teach my children the same? To teach my children, this is how you live your life. This is how you become your best self, by listening to your own self and listening to your heart. So yeah. Start crying because it's so pretty and yeah, I know. It's not a bad joke, Rubba. It's nice that you're trying to make me laugh when I'm choked up. So I just appreciate that. Okay, so I'm done with those colors here now. So I'm gonna play around with some black right there, and then I'm gonna move on to the sea or the fjord and the mountains, because we're not done up here.
No, I know.
But what we could do is, because we have more, like we have all that greenery there and also some gray. So what I could do, either we split up this into cold and warm tones. So I just do the cold tones here and then we go back to that next session and do the warm tones here. Or I try to sort of finish this part.
It's going well. Like I'm comfortable and I'm not in pain.
That's awesome.
So I'm good right now.
Good. You're good, I'm good.
But that can change quickly. Like you move the needle, like just one bit, and then it's like, oh. But
Because that's what I'm wondering right now. Because of your, like when you're lying like this position and this angle, I could just maybe have that, find that red tone, that reddish, brownish for the flowers, and sort of finish these flowers while I'm here. And then I could go here, but then I could also inflict or affect and sort of make these dirty when I start using the blue over here. So I'm, thinking out loud.
Yeah, you know best.
Yeah, so I think I should just do the cold tones first. Really happy you figured out and started acting on it. You deserve every good thing. I mean it. Thank you, Rubba. I know that you do, actually. I feel like I know that you actually mean it. Been there myself, and it's so good to get rid of it. Yes. Because I think I saw a video again. Social media, you see a lot of things when you're scrolling. And that's another thing that they don't talk enough about. Like, you should clean up your feed sometimes, and really like not be afraid to like just unfollow people that may not have the best effect on your self-esteem.
Definitely.
When you feel like, oh my God, this post makes me feel like I'm not good enough or
Less worthy or
unfollow, please. I saw this video today of Jim Carrey saying that, yesterday I saw one where he's so totally honest, and someone is interviewing him on a red carpet thing, and they're like, oh yeah, hi, so what do you think about the show? And he's like, it's totally meaningless. It's like, I just try to find the most or the least meaningful thing, a way to spend my evening, and here I am. And they're like, yeah, but what do you think about, like, we're like, talking about these icons, and he was like, icons, what the,
Okay.
and he just, and I just think I love people that are so just unfiltered,
calling out,
unfiltered, and just being honest. But another video, sorry chat, but another video that he said, I think everyone needs some time in life to just actually sort of hit the wall and just
get depressed and find a way to actually just hate the world, hate yourself, and like, but then also from that being inspired to know, understand why, and then how to do anything about it. Like you need to sort of hit rock bottom to start appreciating life again.
They're just sorting out Twitch laggings.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, spring is what I feel now. Spring is coming. Spring cleaning is not cleaning the house. For me, I think it's cleaning up your life, cleaning up your social media. When you're scrolling, clean up, like get rid of those perfect people that has the cars or the looks or the bodies. Like it's not important.
I mean, also to be critical, self-critical to why am I watching this? Because I've had this relationship with social media. I mean, that's why I just stopped posting and I went away from Instagram, and then I came back just to kind of, okay, my grandmother was actually looking at this and came back. But I can still find myself sometimes watching, and then like, when my mind starts thinking, how can she look like that, or have it like that at home, and have 2 kids, toddler, like my kids are age, and she has, you know, how does she afford it all? How does she make that happen? Is she really happy? She looks happy. It's like, okay, Anna, stop looking at this. But if I'm looking at something like, oh, this is fascinating, or I mean, I could also look at, you know, a body or a person that it has that perfect, you know, touch to it, but feel inspired and kind of amazed.
Then it's
But
a
I can
good
also
thing.
be I just need to be very reflectant on my own thoughts, I think, when looking at it.
And because you can have good days and bad days too. If you're following someone because of their like, because you like to work out and you like to sort of be, you know, healthy, and because that's what I think everyone should, even though I don't either. I should be more helpful to my body. I should eat healthier. I should work out. I wish I had that Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You're talking about the old Anna.
Yeah, but
that was me before.
Yeah, but I think it's very healthy to follow healthy people, you know, because like Arnold Schwarzenegger said that working out every day for him, that's as natural as brushing his teeth or having breakfast. And I'm like, wow. I mean, we should do that, but we don't. But the problem is that we tell ourselves that, oh, I suck at that. I'm bad at that. Oh, I'm not good enough because I don't do that. So I don't know. I think, as you said, you should analyze yourself. Like, is this helping me, or is it inspiring me in a good way, or not just inspiring me? Am I in the time right now? Am I capable of being influenced in a healthy way, or is it making me feel worse? Maybe I can pause this person, you know, because you can do that on Instagram, for example. You don't have to unfollow. You can just hide it from your feed, for example.
Yeah. For a while, or
For a while.
pause.
Yeah. Just like, you know what, I'm not in a good mood today. I don't want to follow, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tana asking, is there something about Norwegians that most people don't know? Most people in the world? Then that's a very difficult question.
Yeah.
But,
About Norwegians that most people don't know. Okay, but like then I would like to ask, like, so what do you know? What are your assumptions? That's very
Prejudice
interesting.
we're asking about.
Yeah, that's actually very interesting. Like, what are your prejudice on Norwegians? What are your stereotypes?
What are we like? Or we? I mean, you're half Sweden, I'm half Norwegian almost, so we're also.
But I have
That-
I have Norwegian blood, but I
Yeah.
was born and raised in Sweden, so
Yeah.
I sort of know the differences.
Opposite for me.
Yeah, the opposite. So do you have Swedish blood?
Norwegian blood and grew up. No,
Oh,
Swedish. Yeah, mostly Swedish.
okay.
But
So you're like a mix.
my granddad was Norwegian,
Okay. So you're mixed.
and then I lived here for
You have
years.
mixed
feelings.
blood.
about it.
Yeah.
Mixed. But what I guess what like the rest of the world may not know or realize is that Swedes and Norwegians can understand each other by speaking their own languages.
Yeah, and writing. It's like speaking and writing is almost the same. It's almost just like two different, small different dialects or something.
Tana saying, I think you guys are tall and liberal and have a nice government support of its people.
Very good.
Pappy saying hi.
Hi, Pappy.
Tana saying a high standard of living. Tana, that's kind of all I know.
Yeah, I feel like that thing of like high standard of living. You know that Norwegians are very like
Oil money.
yeah, oil money. A lot of oil money. This is a rich country in a way. A lot of people are making very good money, and they all want to be minimalists, but they never are because they have all of their Teslas and you know, but they all want to seem like they're minimalists. You know, I don't know.
I think there's a lot of government support, but also what I think is noteworthy is that it's a lot of government trust from the population. I mean, what they did in Norway during the pandemic, you would have never have gotten away with in Sweden as a government.
And the terror thing, like that, the love that I feel like the government has for the people and the people has for the government, the safety, the feeling of protection, the feeling of safety, the schools, the health care, like you don't have to be insured to be taken care of. Everyone is taken care of. So that safety thing, the police, jails, I think like the government, we love the government and the government loves us. I don't know, I just feel like period.
Yes.
Boom.
Alan Collins saying hi from Ireland.
Hi from Ireland, Alan Collins. Hello.
Tana saying, oh, yeah, an oil state. And it's Robba saying, listening to the two of you talk makes me so calm I almost fall asleep. Lol. Tana, hi Alan. We were talking about Irish people earlier. Well, when we were talking about the boosting. Jezzy, wow, it's nothing like that in the US. No.
No, I know. That's the only reason why I don't want to move there. Because I dreamt about being an American since I was a little girl. That was my biggest dream. I wanted to become an American. I wanted to be named Melissa. And I wanted to live in America, you know, and be a pop star like Britney Spears. That was like my biggest dream then. But now it's like, no, hell no. This country that I live in right now, the only reason why I would want to move from here is the cold winters. But you know, we have electricity, we have hot water, and we are safe. So I'd rather be safe in my cold country.
Yeah.
And have money, be able to make money enough to go on a vacation and go anywhere in the world, you know. than to live in a country which is just hotter, and lose all of this. No.
Tana saying, do not come here if you need any medical care. Oh, it's a chronic condition.
I just feel so sad for Americans when it comes to that. Like the health care thing is such, I hate that.
It's Robba saying, yeah, winter in Scandinavia sucks because of the cold and wet. Yeah. Jesse, I don't blame you for not wanting to move here. We suck as a country.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that. I don't know. I think it's from a movie or from a TV show where, you know, that actor from Dumb and Dumber? Not Jim Carrey, but the other one. I can't remember his name. But he had this speech, and it's all about like, oh, you call this like the greatest country in the world. It's not, you know, and it isn't. Why do they still people think that like the US is, America is like the greatest country in the world? How? In what way, really? Please let me know. Like, opportunities, where there are opportunities everywhere. Well, maybe not everywhere, of course, but many places have more
I think
opportunities.
we're spoiled in Scandinavia in many ways.
Yes, we are. And we don't even notice in a way, because we're just like, oh my God, it's so cold. I can't go out now today. It's like snow.
But you're safe. There's no war. You have medical care when you need it. You kind of don't even have to pay for. You have school that you don't have to pay for. You have, yeah.
It's only like the dentist when you're 18, then you have to pay for it. Other than that. Yeah. Do your kids pledge allegiance to its flag every day at schools? No.
Maybe they should.
We never do. Like, we don't pledge allegiance to the flag ever.
Well, no, but on the 17th of May.
Yeah, but we don't pledge allegiance.
No.
We just celebrate,
you
as
celebrate.
a big family, loving its home in a way.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
And celebrating that the independence, but not pledging allegiance, which I feel is more like, I promise something. No.
Where are you? It's Robba. Are you in Norway?
I think Rubba is Swedish. Yeah. Oh, I knew that, Rubba. I remembered. See, my memories are getting better. No, it's not. But
Michelle the Vampire Queen says emojis.
ooh, Michelle the Vampire Queen. And I love your profile picture. You're a true vampire. Oh, Linda loves me. Yes. Yes. Okay, now I just need to take a step to understand this. This is the grass there, and then we have there, that is the sunlight going there. So blue up to there, then that's blue, and then that is like a waterfall thing, and then that bigger waterfall is right there. Okay. Okay, got it.
Now I kind of felt like I was in the doctor's office. So let's see what we're going to do about this.
Yeah.
Tana, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic of which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, within liberty and justice for all.
We said
Wow.
this every day.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So, but I mean, I don't even know, like, I can't really grasp, like, what it really means.
No.
Like, Tana, could you, like, if you would describe this sort of verse to a child, how would you describe it? What are the gun laws in Norway like? You never hear of mass shooting there.
No, we need to have a license
Yeah,
for guns.
yeah. So they're sort of like you have to have a license. And so usually for hunters or those who are a member of a shooting club, I guess.
Yeah, and professionals like
Yeah.
like police.
Police, yeah. That's sort of it. Yeah, you never hear about mass shootings, and I mean the last one was the one like the
Utøya.
Utøya. That was the terror thing that that also just showed how much the government loves the people and the people loves the government. They made a movie
Many
about
movies.
it. Yeah.
And had to get up and put the hand on the heart as you get, or you get suspended. Oh wow. Yeah. Tana, it's I can't read when I'm like. It's propaganda so the government can have our unwavering allegiance from a young age, from what I understand. Amber, I refused to say the Pledge of Allegiance at school and got in trouble for it all the time.
Oh. But could you rephrase it for me?
Yeah, like pledge allegiance.
What is pledge
Like-
allegiance? Is it like it's almost like promising to be loyal or
Yeah.
something?
Like trovärd,
So it's like a marriage or like till death do us part sort of thing? I don't understand. Can you rephrase it for a child to understand what you're actually saying? I would love that because I've heard it so many times. I pledge allegiance to the United. So, but I don't. It's like a verse that I don't understand what it actually means. I would love if you could rephrase it. Or, copy paste if you Google something like, the allegiance for dummies, something like that. Just
Yeah.
make it
I
simple.
agree. It's not something we do, so.
It's so sort of foreign for us. And had to get up and put the hand on the heart or you get suspended. Huh. Wow. Yeah. That has this sort of almost like a Russian vibe to it. Sorry.
The Pledge of Allegiance of the United States is a patriotic recited verse that promises allegiance to the flag of the United States and the Republic of the United States of America. Wikipedia. Yeah, but that only
again.
says allegiance all the time. What does allegiance really
Allegiance isn't like when I hear allegiance, I also think about allies, right? Like that you're best friends and you're
It's
gonna help
like-
each other out.
Or like trovärdighet. Like, what is allegiance? Should I?
Allegiance. Can you
I need to go home.
like not the Wikipedia? Can you find like the like kindergarten explanation? Huh? I would love that. Because when I think about allegiance, I think about allies, being allies in a war.
trohet, fidelity.
Yes,
Loyalty,
fidelity.
faithfulness.
Faithfulness, yeah. So like in a war, if you're allies in a war, that means if one of you goes to war, the other one is going to help you, like in an alliance, allegiance,
Troskap in
alliance.
Norwegian.
Troskap. Yeah, so
Yeah, faith.
fidelity.
Fidelity.
Huh. You promise unwavering loyalty to the USA no matter what and above all other things. Yeah, so above my own health, above my children, above my family, above my job, above, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean. I just love to rant about things, I guess. Yeah. Here, we, of course, we teach the children about 17th of May, where we got to, what was it? Like, it's not that we became independent, but we signed, no, we had our own law or something. I don't know. Can't even know. But we all celebrate our country, and we celebrate it together as a family, celebrating their home, like celebrating that we even have a home and that we feel safe in. That's our way. Yeah.
To get a picture. Yeah.
So here, okay. This is a, wait. This is a promise that we will always be true to our country, and all special red, white, and blue flag represents us and all 50 states in our country. We're all on a team together, and the flag is our symbol, our nation's family crest.
So that,
that's a more cute way of saying it then.
Well, we don't really have that. Like, yeah, the U.S. is really like, could
Patriotic.
be a really split nation though, because it's so hard to get those 50 to work together, I guess. I mean, we don't have that complexity, so maybe that's why they want to kind of punch it in really hard in the beginning of your life. Yeah, like we do this together. And
but
that's nice.
why is the polarization so bad in a country which pledges? You know, maybe they should pledge in more like neighborly love. And you know what I mean? Like, take care of each other. Take care of love thy neighbor, in a way. You know? And not pledge allegiance to...
Yeah, it's a very formal way. I guess maybe a bit like old too. How old is it?
It's old.
Yeah.
I mean, people love
Maybe
traditions.
need to update it.
Of course. Yeah.
To the 2020.
You got given your country by us in Sweden. You got given your country. Rubba!
Don't say that in Norway ever.
No. We were not given anything. Yeah, say that to the guys that, you know, the guys in the forest. If you, I don't even know the history, because I was going to say, if you know the history. And I was like, you know what, Linda, shut up. You don't even know history. So I shouldn't be talking about that.
Written in August of 1892. Oh, that's a while back, so maybe it's time to update the phrase. Phrasing, at least. Wording. Don't you agree? U.S. people? Or do you want to?
Do you agree? Or, I mean, is this what you teach your children? Like, because it's not very easy to understand what they're actually saying. If they have to say this every morning in school, it sounds difficult.
We can't even get the under God part out. Have it been like talk about taking it out?
Probably because, I mean, like in Norway also, like we talk a lot about the different religions, you know. And this is a Christian country, but now, you know, there's many other people living here with other religions, so they should also be heard.
I think we should get rid of it altogether. Schools are very aggressive if you don't say it. Lots of punishment. But that's just backwards. Because if you're doing it because like to be a good citizen, and then you get a lot of punishment.
How can you expect them to love the country if you
it's just
if you
saying
force
for the
it on them?
Yeah, the saying sake of it. Yeah, no, I don't like that.
It's like forcing, you can't force love or respect.
Yeah, under God feel like force religion on everyone. Yeah, that's true. How did we end up here? Pledge allegiance. We're talking about Norwegian.
Well,
Love for the
we started
government.
to talk about Norwegians and people.
Yeah.
I think it was Tana asked like, what are Norwegians like? Because I would say answer that question, like to get back to where we started, into saying I think Norwegians are cold people in general. But I think it's mostly because we like to be by ourselves. So we're not that, like if you compare to Italians.
But it's also because our government, like both in Sweden and Norway, has made it possible for us to be alone. And in certain countries,
Independent.
and independent, and also individualistic. Like it's in some, or most, I don't know, some countries it's not possible to do that, be that.
You have to depend on each other.
Yeah.
And like live like several families under the same roof. You know, here it's not like that at all. Because everyone is taken care of in a way.
Yeah, Sweden is definitely more individualistic. It's also been, it's almost like too much in a way. Like I think it would be, there's healthy to some degree to kind of depend on each other.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Andy, hello. Oh my God, Andy, I'm thinking about you. I hope you are well. I hope they're taking good care of you.
What happened?
Long story. Andy's not very well, and he just needs people taking care of him. And yeah, I just really feel for you, Andy. I hope they're taking really good care of you. Okay? And if they don't, let me know. I'll come and kick their asses. Because Andy has been one of my biggest supporters for I don't know how many years. And yeah, it chokes me up to think about that you're not doing well, and I really care about you. So yeah, take care of yourself and tell them to take good care of you. Because yeah, I miss you around. Just so you know.
Strong community.
Yes, very strong community. And Andy has been, been there for so long and for so strong, if you know what I mean. Like he's been like really so supporting. Yeah. I remember him from way back, like in the beginning of the Tat Chat, So really appreciate that, Andy, as you know. But you can never say things like that too often. So that's my lesson for today, maybe. Like, remember to tell people that you care about them. It's important. I'll join in on the ass kicking. Yeah. We like our privacy in Sweden. Tana, thank you. I can't see it, but I appreciate it so much, Tana. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Andy. I thank you for just being you and being so supportive, and yeah, I appreciate you so much. All of you. And I'll say it again for those of you who didn't catch that. If you see the live stream from the opening party that I had on Thursday, If you fast forward to somewhere in the middle, you can hear my speech. If you try to, Tana, again? Thank you so much. But if you fast forward, and you'll see my speech or hear it. It's in Norwegian, but if you try to have like this, because I know that you can translate YouTube videos, you have the translate button, and you'll hear that I'm actually talking about you in my speech, and I'm thanking you for just being so supportive and helping me regain and build my self-esteem after having a difficult time. So this last year and building this shop, and without you it would be so much harder, just so you know that. So yeah, and I mentioned that in my little speech. So if you want to hear it, then go find it. I'm gonna try one time, if I have the time and energy, I will try to make I'll try to make a clip and or something, so that you can have that separately, so you don't have to go in and search for it or fast forward. But thank you again, Tana. Appreciate that so much. I can't see it, but I can read that it's sunglasses perpetually fall onto video game controller's proud face. Okay.
That's awesome. Michelle saying, I just remember looking up tattoos and finding you on YouTube. You're such an awesome person, and I love your personality and art.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
It looks like it's Robba agrees. And you got a super chat.
Oh my God, you're on the roll now. It's like, is that what they call like a hype train thing or whatever? Super chat. What is it?
Wait. Super
chat.
A
super chat is yeah. Tana's was a super sticker, because then you have like a sticker of something, and super chat is a highlighted chat.
Your work, or your tattoos are always phenomenal. I can't wait to have you work on my back someday. Hero of the great work.
Thank you so much. Hustle and motivate. I mean, that's a really good username. I wish I could have that like a slogan or something, a part of a slogan, because I love to hustle, and I would love to sort of be a motivator in some way. So
I think you are.
Yeah, I try to be.
How often do you tattoo someone who has 0 tattoos?
Well, never, because as soon as I'm tattooing them, they have a tattoo. Ha! Drum roll or whatever. No, more like a Kaddish. Yeah. Kaddish.
Do you get to be many people's first?
Yeah. Well, not that often anymore, because usually I have, most of my clients are like around my age somewhere. I rarely have clients that are like less than 25. That's like super rare. So, but it happens.
I got a drum roll.
But I wanted to answer Michelle. Wasn't Michelle? Who said something about the personality, and I really appreciate that. And then I gotta say also that because personality is something that you can't really like. What would you say? Like, if someone has a good personality or not, I would say that I appreciate I take it as a compliment, of course. It's so nice. But then I would also say, would you say that is a taste thing? Like a matter of taste of a personality? Or do you say that someone has a good personality or not in general? Do you think that if you say that someone has a good personality, you think that personality is...
I think it's a lot of a taste thing, isn't it?
Yes. That's what I mean. Like,
But you
I
can also do
meant-
general, like good people usually recognize good people.
Yeah,
But yeah.
maybe that's something to hold on to. But what I was gonna say is that my answer to that, Michelle, was to like that just means that we have a sort of like, I would say that we have a good chemistry. You know what I mean? Like if you like my personality, that means I would probably like yours too, you know? And I usually do when I speak to you in chat, you know? It's rare that I sit in chat and I feel like, oh my God, this person I do not vibe with, you know? That like never happens. I feel like I vibe so much with you. Awesome people.
Lisa, where are you based out of? Your work is simply amazing.
Thank you. Based in Oslo, Norway.
I think it's a taste, says Michelle. But when I see your streams and videos, I see awesomeness.
Oh. Thank you.
Ooh,
Oh.
super chat.
Lordy, lordy. Jesse, super chat. So glad I found your YouTube channel last summer. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jesse. And how is your tattoo healing? Because you got that neo-traditional. That's also neo-traditional tattoo. Wasn't that the tattoo you showed me yesterday, Jesse? Or am I mistaken? Hype. Yes, Tana. Yeah, that's the most hype I've had while streaming, I guess. Really appreciate that, people. You are amazing. Thank you for that support. Yes, it's healing well. Cool, good. And you were introduced to the Discord yesterday too, weren't you? So that you showed, I think it was Norway that you showed the tattoo. Does your new studio have a website? Oh, Tana. Like, I wish that you could be here right now to be sort of my assistant and not just like a mod, but here so that you could put the website on the screen and show everyone how it looks like. I mean, everyone just go to masterpiece.no and take a look. It's not even like completely done because we're going to add more to it. It's going to have this sort of like a blog magazine with lots of articles, and so it's still not like 100% complete, but like just the front page is so awesome, and that's not even complete, but it's just so awesome even if it's not finished. Because it's still lacking some, it's going to have sound effects too. So, but yeah, it's amazing. I love our website. Masterpiece.no. Well, thank you, Tana. Yes. Perfect. Never seen one like that. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Like we're going over the top. And if you see, even if you go there like from the cell phone, the mobile version is also awesome. And when you scroll down, there's this little nice effect. You know, when you're scrolling down a website and you have these sections, you know, Anna? You have these sections.
Sorry,
like
I'm just admiring the colors right now.
You have sections, like one section is like about us, or and then the next section is something else. And these sections usually have different background colors, right? But on our website, these sections doesn't have each own background color. Every section changes the whole color. That is so cool.
Nice. I need to check it out too. But right now it's just, admiring colors. I love blue and green together.
Jamaica's in the house. Hi. I haven't been to Jamaica, but I've been to Grand Cayman. It's just sort of outside of, or next to, if I'm not mistaken, right? Grand Cayman. Petting some of these gray rock things. That was awesome. Most of the time, but it was cool. But I was like 10 years old, so can't really remember all of it. But yeah, good. I can't find out how to translate. Sorry, Linda. Okay. Okay, Andy, I'm gonna try to, if someone can help Andy, I would appreciate that. If you know how to translate a YouTube video. Otherwise, I'll just have to write down a little note, like I always have to do, because my brain is hilarious. I'm gonna make like make clip of speech with translation, or even voiceover, if you want. So I'm gonna make a clip. From what to what? Oh, if you could, because I have a live stream on my YouTube channel, which is the grand opening party. It's like 3 hours of a live stream, right? But in there somewhere, I make a speech, right? So is there any way that some of you could go into that? And I know that there's actually, you're allowed to make clips on YouTube as well, not only on Twitch. You can make clips on YouTube. And I think that also as a viewer, you can translate or make a suggestions for a translation or something like that. So if you could maybe help out to maybe make a clip out of my speech, or translate the whole thing, or whatever. If not, I'm gonna do it, but it will take time before I have time to do it. But that's cool though, that now they made that sort of thing that you can make clips out of a YouTube video, and you can share that clip on your socials.
Like they call it like highlights or something?
Yeah, highlight.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they call it on YouTube, like a highlight. So if someone makes a clip or a highlight of that, maybe you could also do that, because I did stream on Twitch too. So if that's easier, then no, you don't have to be sorry, Andy. I want to fix that for you. It's just I can't do it right now. But if someone else is able to, then I would very much so appreciate that. But yeah, that could be an option, to go to my Twitch channel, find a past live stream called Grand Opening, and make a clip of that. But then again, we will need the translation as well. Or just, not the translation, but just like captions, English captions, If anyone should be out there and like, yeah, but I mean, I'm a hero on this. I can do this in like 3 seconds. Yeah, but I don't want to like You know what I mean? Okay. A little bit of black. And then I need to find another green, which is a little bit more greener. Make it greener on the other side.
Tana saying, for me the option to have caption on your live stream are not available.
Okay. Maybe that's something that I sort of have to do first then, I don't know. Then I will fix it somehow. But how about, if you don't care about the captions, but Tana, is there any option for you below the video, like go into that video on YouTube, below that video, is there like a symbol for a scissor so that you can make clips or highlights? Is that an option? Because then we could just make the clip, and then I know ways how to like translate that outside of YouTube and make captions.
There is a clip option, absolutely. How far in did you give your speech?
I can't remember. That's the thing. I think it was like around 8:30, like time-wise, and the stream started like 7 p.m., so it should be an hour and a half around there. I think. When's your bus leaving again? It was like 11 or something, right? Yeah. What time is it?
4:30.
Okay. So almost time to start thinking about some food, maybe.
So I need to leave here at around, or latest 10, I think. I need to double check the time because it's Sunday. I don't remember if it was the exact same time or if it was... I think it was maybe a little bit different, like a few minutes before, earlier than during a weekday. But yeah,
Okay.
somewhere around right before 10, maybe I need to leave. At latest, so that's just, you don't have to go that far. So.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm just happy that I was able to I didn't have to get up at 7 this morning. That was nice to be able to sleep in a little bit, because I've been up like, you know, I've been sleeping for like 5 hours every night lately, so it was nice to have a normal night.
Yeah, so good that it all worked out.
Yeah. And now it's like, it's done now, it's finished. It's like, it's over.
The tattoo courses that you're doing, is it like or you're like taping the material? Are you taking videos of it?
I'm recording.
Recording. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so I'm working on, I have like the scripts, and I have a lot of content to show what I'm, you know, what I want to explain. And I have the concept, and I have everything. I just haven't recorded the talking videos. So it's a lot of work. The life of a tattoo artist, huh? Yeah. But not just the life of a tattoo artist, because the life of a tattoo artist in general is like, it's luxury. Tattoo artists usually work late. They, you know, I work from like 1 p.m. until, you know, until I feel like it. So tattoo artist life is usually very, very easy. But a tattoo shop owner and, you know, combining that with being a tattoo artist and being a mom of 3, and also I love all of this social media things and YouTube and Twitch, and the combination of that is, I wouldn't say the life of a tattoo artist, but the life of Electric Linda.
That's again, I think everyone can like push sometimes for a certain amount of time, but then after a push, you need to relax a bit.
You do. True. And that's why I feel now like I had that major push. I've pushed myself so hard mentally and physically also, like just, you know, with a not sleeping and not eating that much and like just working and being here, building and hanging and planning and connecting and, you know, everything. And now I'm like, whew, it's all over. I can live again.
The clip tool has a maximum of 60 seconds playtime.
Oh, okay. That means I'll have to download the video and then edit it, cut it so that I only have the speech. But yeah, I'll do that easily with, with Descript. That's the perfect tool. It's the best tool ever. You know what it can do? Descript can actually, like this can almost be like an advertisement for Descript. But hear me out, like for those of you who even want to know. I can download a video and then upload it into Descript, and it will automatically just listen to everything that is being said. If you have to tell them first, like, what language is this? So it listens and make captions, so writes everything that is said down next to the video like a Word document. And then you can edit the whole video in that document. So you can actually say, oh, I wish I said that after that. You can edit the text and they will automatically edit the video. You can, you can also click by one button. You can say, remove all the all the ums and ahs. It will do that in a second. You can say, I want to remove all silence that is longer than half a second, and shorten that down to 0.3 seconds, for example. Cool. And it does that, but compressing the whole video, like from 5 hours to 15 minutes in a snap.
Yeah. Oh, it's like AI for text and video. It's gotten so damn good. So
Yeah.
It's a lot of services like that, and just kind of building. If you don't have time writing short scripts for your social media captions, you have that service too, right? So
yes.
Everything.
I had to do that I did that with a description of when I was tattooing Stian Blipp. So we were gonna have a live stream. So I was like, chat GPT or what it's called. And I told him, I give him my description. Like, I'm live tattooing the funny Stian Blipp, and then I copied from Wikipedia, because he's a comedian, a TV host, he's into music and he's creating content. He's like everything. And I just told Chat what I was going to do, and Chat GPT, blah, 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 what, and I said, give me a good title, a video title for this. And I got it. Okay, give me a good video description for this. And I was like, wow. and I felt like this was exactly what I wanted to say, but I don't have those. I'm not good with words like that. So that is very helpful for me.
Oh, yeah. You can read. Now stretch and read. Should we do a full stretch or?
Yes, do you want to stretch? Yes, and we can order some food maybe.
Can do that.
Because, yeah, now I want to, ooh, it looks good. It actually looks good. I like to, you know, I see it some on the screen over there, and then I see it here up close. But then when I see it a little bit further away from, in my real blah, 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 blah. Okay.
You need food, yeah.
I need food now,
I
because
hear
now
that.
I'm like stumbling in my own thoughts and everything. So we'll have this. Okay. Hi. This is the first minute of your speech. You did. You made a clip of that. Can I click it? Can I click it? Yes, you can. Let's see. Tana, YouTube. I can't click it in there.
Can I just?
I can
Forward
just.
down?
I think I can just do this because that's sort of connected here anyway.
What if I
So
need to go to the restroom?
then we'll tape it.
Yeah. Let's tape it.
Tape, tape, tape.
Tape, tape, tape.
Okay.
Tape that plastic. Compress.
Compress, yes.
I feel less chatty today because it's just I'm so comfortable and so I'm kind
Well,
of
it's nice that
tired.
you're comfortable. I mean,
But
that's
it's
the
good.
best.
They're so chatty on the
Yeah,
chat.
but
so
and
it's
then
good.
they make me
Ugh.
chatty. What's this? Sorry. No. Okay. Question. Okay, and then. Oh, there it is. Okay, suddenly I got the YouTube thing to work there. Let's see.
Jag springer upp till dig.
Ja.
Kanske inte med det.
Let's see. Sorry, I just got like lots of texts and messages and sorry. Just need to like make sure that there's nothing, you know, no crisis or anything. Okay, so my daughter ordered Foodora and now they're calling me. Okay, so then I know who called me. So I'll just have to call them back and tell them that I'm not home. But that's cool. So you did. Hallo, er det Foodora? Ja, har du funnet fram, eller? Ja, kjempefint. Så bra. Takk skal du ha. Okay, hi. Okay, so it's delivered. That's good. Okay, so cool. So that's the no, I don't have the sound on now, so
So this is the first minute of your speech. Love being a tattooer. It's not even a job to me, it's my life. True, Amber. That's how it should be, you know, like it's not a job. Starts at about 1:28. 1 hour, 28 minutes, yeah. Compress is the word. Sorry if I'm quiet all of a sudden, just started writing a song out of the... You're writing a song, Rabba. Is it about me? Of course it's about me. Hello, Subash. I love your skills, ma'am. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Can you click this one? Let's see. Do your thing. No need to apologize. Hi, Electric Linda. I haven't seen you in a while. Online, here on live. Yes, I am online. Would I win your heart if it was about you? Hell yeah. Well, at least you will get a lot of points. Huh? I guess it would, like, one song would probably not be enough to, like, say yes. But it would give you points, of course. Tana, let me see here. Tana, so is that the same link that you sent me? Let's see here. If I move that one over there, let me see if I can. So while Anna is just stretching and visiting the restroom. So where am I? Where's my? Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they're good though. I think they start blinking like at 50%. So okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can find. Okay, I just need to find, where is the music that I'm playing? It's here. So pausing that, and then screen share. Do I have that? Some of it. So clip. Linda's speech. Okay, so but then unmute. Yeah, it's very low, like my voice. You can hear it, but I was so nervous in the beginning. Hi, Frida. Hei. Ja. Nei, jeg skal bare sjekke at du... Jeg er på jobb, jeg streamer. Jeg skal bare sjekke at du har fått... Du fikk i hvert fall Foodora levert. Ja. Ja, kjempebra. Flink. Ok. Ok, ja, men gjør det. Bare hold meg oppdatert. Har du fått satt i gang en klesvask? Ja. Bra. Ja, men kjempebra. Cool. Jeg jobber jo ikke veldig sent. Bare så du vet det. Ja. Ok. Oh, so say hello. Okay. That, and then Fedora. What do you? Okay. First of all, thank you so much, Tana, for making a clip of that first minute. It was Mel's. I'm gonna try to, and all of you, if I could, like, not tonight, but maybe like another night, I could do at home on Twitch. We could sort of watch the speech together, and I'll fix so that it makes, we could make like a video clip out of it. So we could stream that. We can watch it together or something. We can do that at home, like this upcoming week. That could be cozy. Oh man, I want to join you and learn your skills. Well, join me. Well, you can always come and watch my live streams. You can learn, and you can, of course, go to my my website. I have stuff if you want to learn like more in details, because I don't teach on my live streams. You couldn't hear it now, so. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We can sort of watch that speech together, because I haven't watched it, but I did see that I did see someone who filmed it, so maybe I can have him send it to me also. Okay, what do you want to eat, Anna? Do you want?
Super hungry.
You're not super hungry. Well, me neither, but. And I want to have something that's simple.
But you had a burger yesterday. I don't think you could go for like a small burger or something.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's so easy with McDonald's or Burger King or something, because like a little cheeseburger is like just so easy, and just some nuggets, it's like, oh. But I had that yesterday, and I have it sort of every time I order something. So I should have something healthier. But the whole week coming up, I'm going to, I have the kids. I'm going to make dinner. I'm going to be healthy.
I haven't had burger for quite a while.
So let's do that. It is Sunday, and we need to keep the energy up, because we have like 5 more hours, maybe. You're welcome, Subash. Subash or Subash, or how do you pronounce it? Let me know if I'm all wrong. What's your favorite fast food? Well, you know it, Tana, don't you? It's nuggets. And now I have a new favorite dip. I used to be like a sour cream, or not sour cream, but the sweet and sour. All my life I've been a sweet and sour dipper, but now a new life, a new me.
New dip.
Thank you so much. I didn't want to cause problems. You don't cause problems, Andy. Not at all, never. It's more like you help me to find another reason to go live at home. When I'm home with the kids, they go to bed, I can just sneak to my computer and go live on Twitch and hang out with you guys, because I like it. So now I have more like a excuse to actually be allowed to do it. If you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't update this one. Okay. Cheeky nuggets, yes. McDonald's, 40 minutes. The Greasy House, 30 minutes. Burger King, 35 minutes.
And it's Sunday, everyone's having this kinds of food. I guess if we go for a salad place, that would be no cute.
What is this? Now they have plant-based nuggets?
on Burger King. Veggie nuggets. Made of soya, mustard, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Bubble tea. Oh, yeah, I tried that once. Isn't that the ones with the like Asian?
I tried it.
Oh, that was
But it's like
amazing. With these small little jelly bubbles. It was.
can you like chew them or is it
Yes.
going through? Or
It
is
was like, it was more like, yes, a popping, like a jelly bubble, and you
what is in them?
just
Water?
almost like
Sugar.
oh, what is it called? Like lemonade, like, you know, sweet. So, tastes like sweet, sugary iced tea in a way. I guess.
But I could go for like just small cheese.
Small cheeseburger.
Or am I being
What do you like
like
better, Burger King or McDonald's? No, me neither.
Or I could have a regular size, maybe, cheeseburger. Instead of a
Because
small
I don't think they have small or regular cheeseburger. There's only one cheeseburger, which is just called cheeseburger. But then they have double cheeseburger, which is 2 slices of meat. But it's still the same sort of small burger, not the big one, or you know. But what we could do, I could just give you the phone, and you can. But since I'm here, I'm just gonna try to decide what I want. And they have mini pancakes. Okay. It's so silent here now. I had stop the music. Let's see. Oh, the crispy chicken is also so good from Burger King. No, but I'll have Bacon King.
Bacon King.
Bacon King. Okay, just give me a second. I'm trying to choose. I'm so bad with choosing. These are huge burgers. And then also huge burgers. And then you have yeah, okay. Then you have the smaller ones like double cheeseburger, chili cheeseburger, and hamburger. Okay. Double cheeseburger. Oh, you can't remove anything?
What?
Oh, there you can. Oh, there you can. You just have to choose first if you just want the burger or the menu. That's it. Yeah, I just actually want the burger. And then see you next time. Bye bye. See you later, Subash. Thank you for joining in today. So, okay, burger. Without mustard. Without cucumber thing. Extra hungry? Yes. Nuggets. Hot cheese dip. And Okay. I'm done. So now you grab this menu and pick out what you want. Oh, I need to have a we need to charge this. This little. This is my friend here. Have you ever had McRib? No, never tried that yet. We'll see. Maybe when Rabba takes me out for a date, he can buy me a McRib. Now we need some music. Similar tracks. I think I liked this playlist. But now you can't get the system audio. That's weird.
Kan jag beställa en monster?
Yeah, just
Åldersgräns.
yeah. Order whatever you want.
Vilken är det du tycker är god? Den ultra white?
Yeah, I think that the white one is the best. I think I have one though in the fridge. And these ones I bought in the store, which is almost half the price, yeah. I have a pink one. It's also sugar-free. Yeah? Yeah? Yep.
Men då tar jag ingenting att dricka och jag behöver egentligen inte ha
Have some snacks or something like nuggets or wings or a dessert maybe. I think you deserve a fancier dinner. One of these days, Tana, I'm gonna go out to have a fancy dinner. Okay. So one double cheeseburger, that's it. Yes?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Ooh. But now I'm really hungry, so I'm just gonna check. Double cheeseburger and 6 nuggets. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. Check order and address. Yes, always need to double check the address. One time I got my food to the wrong address. I had to take a cab home. Yeah, because I tried to order food home to my daughter who was babysitting. But I was ordering, but I was at work and I forgot to check that address. So it came to me with a pizza. So I was like, I ordered a cab to bring the pizzas home because the Foodora guy couldn't go. I was like, oh, that was an expensive pizza. Is food costing a lot in Norway? Yes. So my order was just a double cheeseburger and a 6 nuggets is 126 kroners. That's like about 12 bucks, I guess. That's no drinks, no fries or anything. So, yes. Okay, so it is ordered. Thanks for your order. Did you know that yesterday the pickup guy, it took him 1 hour to get from Majorstuen to my place.
And where is your
My place is in Sagene. It's like you can walk
from Majorstuen to Sagene, and a walk is like 15 minutes, and it took him 1 hour. I was like, what? So I'm gonna like complain because I got cold food and it says pickup time, you know, and I was like, whoa, pickup time 1 hour ago. So yeah, and no apologies, just like hi, a little like careful smile, hi. I'm like, hi.
And then you're hangry as well.
Mm-hmm. And I was live streaming, just hanging out and playing Fallout Shelter.
No idea.
Nope. It's a very chill game. So I need to have a little stretch. Like,
I think something is running. We did finish the lizard, right? The gecko.
yeah, but it just needs some details, like some of the little.
I was watching, because I can't see him very well, but it looks like he has 2 eyes on that side. But he doesn't.
Oh, it's sort of like the shadow of that round shape that he has around the eye. But yeah, I can. I know what you mean. I'll fix that.
Now I see it.
Oh, we have spam in the chat.
Tinder is back.
Like, no more Tinder, please. I'm out.
If they only knew what we said about them.
Because I don't think I can. I can't do that from the block user on YouTube. I can do that. Not on Twitch. Spam is too afraid of the mods. Yeah. True. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Blah 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 blah. So, the food is here in about like. What did they say? 25 to 30 minutes, but it's still on stage 1, so that depends on when some delivery guy picks up the order. So we don't really know. Yesterday, I waited 1 hour for that pickup thing, but like, no, I waited an hour for the order, and then I waited an hour for the pickup.
But what do you suggest? Should we?
No, I just thought that we could just tattoo some more, and we'll see how that goes. If it takes forever and they don't start the order, then I can just order from the neighbor. But then we'll have to have Asian instead. My sister ordered food recently, and the driver drank one of her drinks, but still gave it to her. Ugh! Oh my God.
Okay.
What was I thinking? Yes, I thought I was gonna just go and unlock the door so that I don't have to run, just in case they get here. Should we have some Jack Daniels while we're at it? Congrats and good luck on the opening, Brian, Jack Daniels ambassador. And I got this from my client, Lars. Ooh, champagne. And a card. I haven't even opened this. So cute. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's like a wedding. It's like so huge. Ah.
I feel bad now not landing here on time, so I can get you some housewarming.
No, don't think about that. I asked you also to like postpone the Monday. You know, I had to, because I was so stressed, so I had to move your appointment and everything. Don't think about
I
that.
just appreciate that we're here on a Sunday and that you're taking the time.
Well, what can I say? I love my job, and it's this, or like laying in my couch, watching some TV show, halfway.
Sounds good though.
I don't really like doing that actually. So, have you ever tattooed while intoxicated?
Speaking of the Jackie.
Yeah. Yes. Well, yes, I have, but just on. Yes, I do. Because this is not long enough to go over there, but I just have to check how much power does it have. It has enough, so we're okay. We're good. Okay. Thank you so much. I didn't want to cause a problem. No, you didn't, Andy. You didn't. Don't worry, Andy. Well, yeah, I have tattooed while intoxicated, but more like, on a convention, just for fun, on a coworker or friend, and never like when drunk, but more like I've had a drink or two. But I've been, yeah. But nothing that I would like, oh my God, why did we do that, Never that drunk. Okay. I've done that. I mean, I would never. Okay. Probably still do a better job than most artists. Yeah, I hope so. No. But yeah. I can't remember. No. Yes. Yes, I do want you to talk, or at least be heard when you want to talk. It's not like I want you to talk, but as long as you're up for it too. Okay. Glasses, and this one, more like that, and then okay, and tattooing. I'm gonna play some games, but I'll be here still. What games are you gonna play, Rubba? I need some inspo on new games. Because yesterday I was actually gaming, streaming, just more like a chill vibe kind of thing. I was playing Fallout Shelter, and that's not the most exciting game to stream, I guess. So I'm up for ideas. I'm playing Sons of the Forest right now. Just Euro Truck Simulator. Okay. But Sons of the Forest, that actually is something that I think I would like to try. Should I move this over there? That's better. Yes, it's picked up, so 15 to 30 minutes. It's 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. But
now it's picked up and getting ready.
We know.
I want to play Goat Simulator. Well, then do it, you know. Go for it. Yeah, I want to try the Sons of the Forest. That seems like a lot of fun. That was a green there, okay. And then at first, that. If you ever want to play, let me know, girl. Oh, the Sons of the Forest, yeah. I will. Can I find it on, I can find it on Steam, right? And Tana and everyone that is like, if you're on Steam, if you're gaming, add me. Can't you just add me on Steam? Is that possible? I don't even know how to like, because then if we can connect on Steam, then wouldn't we know wouldn't you, like we know what we're playing and stuff? Is that, I don't even know how that works. Does it work like that? Because that would be fun. Yep, okay, cool. Because then it's not very hard to find me on Steam. Because my username is ta-da, Electric Linda.
What?
Yeah. So, all of you who are gaming on and using Steam, I think that's my username there. Now I was like, maybe it isn't. Uh-oh. Can you check, Tana? It's my name. Can you find me if you search Electric Linda? And it's still okay here, Anna?
I feel it a bit more,
Okay.
but it's still okay.
Just gonna see. Okay, so if I had my head here.
I prefer if you sit so that you see what you do.
Yeah. True. I can just move the camera also if it's bugging me. I sent you a request. Okay, cool. So you could find me at least. That's good. Hi, Emo. Hello. Good afternoon or evening or whatever it is around. I think it's getting darker outside. We're having such a cozy Sunday, so we don't even care about what time it is.
Trying to follow and understand what that is. Is it a mountain or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the top
top of a
of
mountain.
these mountains. Now I get this. It's the afternoon low in a way.
Waiting for the food.
And now for some green. it says sorry, it's a little bit delayed. Hang on there. 10 to 20 minutes.
For an hour.
Yeah, we'll hang on. At least we know it's on its way. Hey, oh. The Norwegian fjord is appearing. The other way. You're not sleeping yet, Anna.
I know. But I am comfortable today.
Yeah, that's good. Yes, it's a comfortable vibe on a Sunday afternoon. Is there a color that you don't like working with? No, not anymore. I used to hate working with green, actually, like I do now. But then it was also, it was, I remember I made one of my first, no, it was the first back piece that I have ever made. That was in the year like 2001. I actually I started working with it in year 2000, like the first year. So I was still an apprentice, I think. And I remember that back piece was of a forest. So loads of like trees and greenery, and there was these naked girls like in this forest, and with some, yeah, I can't even, yeah, with a Pegasus in there too. And but there was so much green in this back piece, and I remember I hated working with that green because it was so hard to clean it off. And the other thing with green is that green is the opposite of, you know, in the color circle, what is the opposite of green?
Is it red?
Yes, it's red. So, and red is the color of blood and sort of redness, right? So, and when two opposite colors get together, they neutralize each other, making it gray. You know, so red makes green not green anymore. So when you tattoo green and you get the redness, it makes it almost like brown, and you're like, oh my God, what is this? But then you know it's only the redness. So yeah, with experience, I love every color now. Isn't it more like opposite of purple, magenta? Well, it depends on what kind of green then, Robbo. Because the opposite of purple is yellow. But that's if you go to the classical color circle where you have the primary colors, red, blue, and yellow. And then you have a secondary colors, orange, purple, and green, you know. But then, of course, you can always have other color circles which are more advanced and like what ifs, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to argue with a professional tattoo artist about the colors.
Yeah, but I know that there are different types of color circles, and also, especially when it comes to light, when you're talking about like, when you're a technician and you work with lights and stuff, then that's a whole different color circle. And then you also have the sort of colors when you're dealing with printing. That's also another color, because then you have
Cyan.
yes,
magenta,
cyan, magenta, you know, and
yellow, black.
Yes. So and so the printing has way different sort of primary colors, and then it's also the paint shop. I wanted to have this special teal blah 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 paint. I wanted to have the same one that we have in our website. It's not possible to have the exact same one. You can get a sort of a color that looks sort of like it, because they have another system.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, okay. So I guess everything is always discussable.
I studied print techniques in university. What I remember is about that SMEEK and RGB. A bit more, maybe. But it looks good. I can't really just
this magazine in the background. Sorry.
the green.
Yeah.
I just can't really work out where we are, but it looks good.
Yes.
And there's some red in those mountains there as well. Oh yeah.
So that's the sunlight is gonna go in those mountains. Sun in the mountains. Now it says 10 to 15 minutes.
No food today.
Okay, so the messenger has picked up the order and is going to deliver in like 5 to 10 minutes after done another. So they have like two. Probably that's probably why he spent 1 hour. the one yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, now I wanna ziggity blah, blah. No, just kidding. I want to break free. No,
How are you, Linda?
I'm okay. I just want to find another green. That's
That's
as
what you
simple
wanna
as
do.
that. And I'm so curious because, yeah, but that's nothing important or nothing interesting. I just, some private matter from my family, like gossip things that I saw, that I got a message and I'm like, okay, this is way too long for me to read, so I'm gonna read it later. But it was more like a little dramatic, so
You're thinking
just
about
curious.
that. Yeah.
Not thinking too much because it's like, it's sort of like out there, but still when you hear that gossip that you really, I don't know, you know what I mean? And I feel sometimes that I actually want to talk about it, that I actually want to share private stuff with everyone, but I'm still afraid to bring people or call people out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe you yeah, I think it's, I mean, I understand because it's a warm and nice community, but it is one of those things like when we need to think twice when we watch social media stuff, we also need to think twice sometimes before we share.
Because that's what I feel like this this community, it's I don't want to say my community because it's like our community, this whole all of these amazing people. I feel like, you know, a lot of these people like Rubba, you know, Tana, Emo, I feel like they know me, and I feel like I know them in some way too.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're friends and I can tell them everything. But at the same time, it's also very
Public.
yeah. So everything I say should be something, it's almost like publishing it like a book or, I don't know. So I know that just, yeah. I'm torn in a way like that because I would love to be open about everything like that, because it could maybe help people in a way, and also like the other stuff, like be open about the bad days, the
But
stress.
think about it like this then, that maybe you will share it, but in a year or two. Like when some of it passed.
True.
The printers. Anyway.
Definitely good to have discretion online. Yes, it is. And I mean, because I'm like, I don't want to share anything about, you know, the kids. Like, and I mean, that's sort of like, that's private, and mostly because they didn't choose this, you know. It's like everyone who posts their kids on social media, I think, I mean, I don't feel like, oh my God, but I want to remind them that, you know, the kids didn't choose this. They have no idea what's going on, and that the images are shown to people that don't even, that you probably will never meet. So I think that is wrong. But, however, if you are a public person and you are open about for example, now I forgot what it's called. Hi, Clay. Depression, for example. Like being honest and like, yeah, guys, I'm going through a depression or something like that. Or just, I love that when people are just real, showing the real person and the real situations and like, you know what, this is normal. Hi! Ja, kan gjerne bare sette det på bordet der i midten her, du. Perfekt. Tusen hjertelig takk. Ha det. Yeah, but I think that's like, I love it when public people, public
It feels real.
influencers, and that they're just themselves. Like, that Iselin Guttormsen, and she has a podcast about the G-spot, and she does, like, she's so honest and open about, like, she talks, like, has the dirty talk, and like, but with an adult, grown-up sense of humor, and like being, how it really looks when you put your pantyhose on, like stockings, No, it doesn't look sexy as this. It looks like this, and she shows her belly. I love when people show the real, yes, the G-spot, because she's like just open about stuff, really. And there's this other, like, she calls herself a gray blogger because she's just a normal mom, but she's also an influencer, but she influences by just making sort of fun of herself because she's so normal and she's so average, and she's a gray, average human being, and she uses that, and I think that's so awesome when people uses that, and like, you know what, being this is okay. You don't have to be all pretty and have the perfect body and blah blah blah. So normalizing different things, I just love that. And that's what I would love to do. I'd love to get to know you in that way, but that's not only on me. Although if you've got something you want to specifically talk to me about, I got social media apps and or a phone number. Aw, Rabba, thank you. I think it's more like I would love to be open. Well, yeah, it's more like, and this has nothing to do with like this last year, like the shop or attitude, or like it's not that. It's something else, but it's I just, maybe I'll just write a book and like, and call myself something else so that they don't know it's me. So I can't be connected. I don't know. Because I don't mind. It's more like the people.
Yeah. I don't know how big it has to be or how like public it has to be if people want to say it's förtal. Is it the same in Norwegian?
If it's
förtal in Swedish, like when you speak about someone in a not so positive way in public and they don't get a chance to defend themselves. Like you can get charged with that. Right. So I don't know how big or how public it has to be for that to be a thing. But.
And I don't want to be one of those people who talks negative about another person, because that's not who I am. I don't want to do that. However, I would love to be open about, it could be a Twitch thing, Crypto. So if you have, a lot of people on Twitch have the same problem. So if it's too bad, then you could try switching over to YouTube. But Rubba, how's the lagging thing and stuttering on your end? But it's more like that motivational thing, I guess, to tell a story, to be able to motivate and show people that if people treat you like this, you know, this is what you should do. Or, you know what I mean? That's sort of what I would love to do, like more like tell the story to maybe help someone out there who's going through something similar and can't get out of it. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know, almost like an addiction problem or whatever. It's like, how honest do you want to be about it? Not that I'm that in any way, but it's like a lot of different things to think about, like morale and like, okay, what would my children think of this later? How much I would share as a...
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, no, I understand, but I would probably also like, I don't know, wait and see how we feel in half a year or a year or something. Or find a way to share but anonymize the parts that needs to be anonymized.
True. Yeah, that's a possibility actually. To just figure out a way to anonymize it. Like, not being able to sort of understand like exactly which person I'm talking about, you know? Yeah, I remember there's this one influencer girl in Norway who, and she was like really honest about, like, I think it was like her ex-husband being unfaithful or something, or I think she wrote it in her book or something like that. And it was like, okay, how, and then I remember that discussion everywhere, like, how much should you share as an influencer when everyone sort of, when the kids, you know, how think about the kids, like, do they want the world to know that their father, you know? So I don't know, but I guess it is like that for every public person, I guess. So, and that's totally up to everyone, like, how public do you want to be? And the more public you are, the more public the family is too.
Exactly.
So now that chat has, no, see, okay, that chat was old. See guys, this is what I'm wanting to do when I get, oh, see guys, this is what I'm wanting to do when I get good at it. Oh, yeah, Norway, keep up the good work. You'll be good at whatever you choose to be. So I'm just gonna sort of finish this green part, and that's just a small minute, and then we'll grab some food.
Sounds good.
And that's totally my idol and goals. Oh, thank you, Norway. What are you having for foods? Well, what do you think, Norway? Guess one time. You could explain what happened, but leave out names and or obvious connections to you. Maybe make it general, but still get your point across. Not very good explanation, but that was a very good explanation,
Yeah.
Michelle.
Good. McDonald's. Almost. Right? Hamburglers.
Later, people say, well, later, crypto. Without doing you want to be public is with your life. Without doing you want to be public is fucking with your life. You want to be anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, because I think, yeah, just like Michelle said, like, I think leaving out any obvious connections, leaving out names, and just like I said, like, I would just love to sort of tell the story because I know that there are so many people out there that are, you know, just dealing with something similar and that they don't know sort of what's going on, that it's actually, it can hurt them. So, yeah, but yeah, I'll think about something. Tattooing, public, private life, not as much. Yeah. I think it's also nice, like, for example, on YouTube, I stream or, you know, videos and, like, make it very tattooy, you know, maybe very always tattoo related in a way. And then on Twitch, I think that has more openness to, for example, do some gaming and other stuff. Like, I actually also have been, you know, I was sort of raised in a music studio, so I want to get my studio back up and running, and I would actually like to share that with those who are interested. And so, and then I was like, oh, should I do that on a separate channel, or should I just be Electric Linda and just have different platforms? So I'm not even sure. It gets so advanced sometimes, like, and then I
Different
overthink it.
personas. Electric Linda the tattoo artist, Electric Linda the music maker,
Yeah.
Electric Linda the person, Electric Linda the gamer.
I think it's wonderful that you have children and I have none. Oh, well, it's nice to have children, but I also appreciate those weeks where I don't have the children. You know, it's like, of course, I love my children, but I also sort of get why people also decide not to have children, because it's a lot of work, and and not just work, but I guess you have to sacrifice so much in your life for them. Play Call of Duty mobile. Nah. I like Electric Linda the person. Well, thank you. And that's what I want to show people also, like, not Electric Linda the person, but Linda the person, you know? So, I'm not sure. That's, it was legendary last season. Oh, I Call of Duty is, I don't like shooting games. I'm not good at aiming. That's my problem. Like,
Says the tattoo artist.
yeah, but this is
Yeah.
physical, like in my hand.
Yeah.
But with like buttons, with one button I have to turn around, and then the other button I have to aim up and down. No,
Yeah,
I can't do that. That's way too. I'm not good at aiming in computer games. But like in Diablo, World of Warcraft, games like that, you just go close to the enemy and you click a button and then it attacks automatically. That's more like for me. But it's still a one-way conversation. Huh? What? For me, when I talk, you mean? Or when I share stuff? Or what do you mean? Because I don't feel like
I think
it's...
he's talking about the gaming.
Oh, okay. Okay, does this look like a forest? I think it does, actually. I'm like, I did it. It worked. I'm surprised.
Nice. Wow, it's gonna be so different now because it's seeing the colors so high up. Also for me when I stand up and when I just look down on it.
Yeah.
And
Because now we
before,
get more like this,
yeah,
the full height
Yeah.
of the tattoo.
yeah.
We haven't got the
cool.
full width yet because the wing.
No, on the little,
This
little
little wing.
bump over there. Yeah. I'm really curious about how that, because it's a sensitive area. But it's a lot of fat on there, but it's still like it's a sensitive.
Yeah, but I think, I hear different things. I mean, like, some say that this is more sore and tender and ticklish, you know? But then some are more like, no, I sit on it all the time. I can't feel a thing. So it's like...
Yeah, it has both qualities.
So maybe it will vary from place to place, I guess.
But now, yeah, definitely the hip is starting to get sore now. So.
Yeah, so you'll probably not want to go in here with the warm tones, right? So that's exactly why I thought we'll just eat and then we'll start on the wing.
Yeah, you
Or
decide. Yeah.
we eat and then we go back here with the warm tones. But I think...
It was fine when we were up here last time, but then you had a lot of soap on there as well. So I don't know what was what.
Or we'll just eat and we'll see what we do.
Yeah. Well,
Because we have many options.
yeah.
And we have many hours to,
Tattoo.
kill some time.
Kill some time.
Okay, I'll put some new plastic on if you can hold this a little bit. Okay. So there you have it, guys. We have the, can show you from this side now. Ta-da! So there's, we can't see the whole shape of them, but yeah. Now you can see their background, the Norwegian fjords, the fjord, and then we have that flower, and then we have the like sunset sky, which is gonna have like pink, peach and yellow tones in those clouds and in the mountains. So yeah, I think those that fjord and the water, it looks pretty nice. So
Really cool.
meow. Let's do this there, and glasses and plastic. Do you enjoy puzzle games, like figuring out how to get to the next level type of games? A little bit, yeah. But, you know, like, sort of like mysterious, like how to get from a room to another. I don't like that much. Because once I'm stuck, I'm so stuck, I'll just end the whole game and find another game. It's like,
I'll just give up. That I don't like too much thinking. I liked that more when I was
Chill.
younger.
Chill games.
Mm.
Should I keep that under there?
Mm. That's why you use clay, a machine gun. Oh. Okay, yeah, in the game. Okay, I get it. Oh, David the baby. Oh shit, am I late? Yeah, only like 6 hours late there, David. Yeah. No.
Is it 6? Oh, wow, 6. Time flies when we're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Then I actually feel pretty good. I thought it was more time to go. Well done.
You should look at it called Inside. It's on Steam. Okay. But yeah, since the Steam, yeah, we're talking about Steam, right? So if you game on Steam, find me there. It's not very hard to find me. My username is Electric Linda, and add me to Steam, and then you can you like message me there or something, because then you can you know recommend games and stuff, and then we can play together. Okay. Good to go. Already added you on Steam. Okay, nice. Awesome, Robba. Okay.
Food.
Yes, food. I just need to, I want to wash my hands, and you have to accept the friend request. Okay. I will do that. For the horde. Yes. When you get time. Yes. Let's see if I can. I could actually also do this camera, and see if we can.
You want to eat on cam?
No, we don't have to do that. But I want to show them the studio.
Studio time. Should I move
At least a little bit of it.
Or?
So, guys, this is the view here from my. Here's Anna. There's the screen. Hi. And there. Okay, so I'm going to show you. Zoom out. So there you have more like a room view to the rest of the, not the rest of the studio, because the rest is like way over there. So this is just a part of the studio. So we're going to go and have something to eat. Let's say we'll have 15 minutes. Would that be enough, Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because then we can just do a be right back thing. First, I'm going to show you. Yeah, I can do this one. So, the adorable food. When you get, yes, look, that's me. Love all the art, yes. Oh, I'm going to show you more from the studio later with different angles. I just have to sort of figure out how I can hook up these IP cameras that I got. Amazing cameras, and they're like super magnetic. I placed them like everywhere, but I couldn't. It was so difficult to connect them to the live stream because they just went black. So we'll have a quick break. We'll do a be right back screen, and we'll charge the microphones and everything. So see you in 15 minutes. So now since I like this camera angle, I need to hang something super cool here. What could that be? Chat. Help me decide what would be amazing to have here to show you guys on chat. Your face rubber. Awesome. That could be something. It could be, oh, it could be like a huge TV screen with Rubba's face and the chat. I don't know, the chat could be here, but then there would be, I wouldn't see it. So it's not more like, what do you want me to show you? Which is not on the screen, but more like behind me here in the room. Could be like a top list of something. I'll see myself out. No, you what's the neon sign you have above the screen? I see something. Yes, it's the they're pink. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. So can you see now? You can see, and I'll do like this. So no, preview, publish. Sorry, back to live mode. Now you can see, right? So those are my angel wings, but like below them could be something that is like on a TV screen, for example. And so that could be more like for the chat when we have, you know, when it's only you and me and we have this talk. Or maybe that could also fit into the tat chat if I can bring the tat chat back, for example. But I could have a TV screen there, and we could show something like, if you had an overlay, you could have the chat or another frame showing the design. Yeah, right? Right. That could be something like I show the design, the design I'm working on, for example. I like that it shows some of your colored inks. Yeah, me too. It would be good to see your ink setup, especially with all the beautiful colors you get. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah. To see like the ink setup, like you mean the inks that I'm using right this now, in a way? What brand are they? Well, right now I'm just gonna I want to empty my favorites before I throw them away, even though they are illegal. Yes, because of this stupid new law. So, but I have all of my, I can show you from this camera again, I think. Yeah, sort of. If I do, oh, sorry. If I do here, I'll show you. Like this, hi, I'm down here. This is the wall that I have here. And all of those inks right here, they're mostly from solid ink. And it's just, they've been my favorites for so long. So I wanna empty them before I go all in to the legal inks, which are so frickin' expensive. But I'm buying a new color, like every now and then I buy a new bottle of ink. So basically they are legal because they have these little notes on it, like so that you can know what they are and what they're meant for. Like, oh yeah, these are inks made for, like it says here, stoffblanding til bruk I tatoveringer og permanent sminke. That means basically these are inks made for tattooing or permanent makeup. So that so that no one is just going to walk over and start drinking these bottles because they might think that this is candy, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to stop being angry. So yeah, and then we have this cute little angle, which is also a cute angle because then it looks like you're sort of hidden in the corner behind my little plant. So yeah, so I want to decorate that wall into something creative because that wall is also very visible when you get into the shop and you're like, oh, cool. So this is very majestic, this wall. And then I have my low walls, you know, the half wall over there. I want to decorate that one, but that's where I have the chat over there so I can see you, the chat, when I'm tattooing. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Huh? So, thank you. No. We'll leave that. Have you ever tasted ink? No, I haven't, actually. I think I've said...
Have you tattooed anyone on the inside of the lip?
No. It's not really my...
It's not your thing?
No, not my thing. But I've said it so many times that I think these inks are so... I think these are so harmless that you could probably eat them. But I don't think I would because I don't think that it would taste very well. I mean, if you go to a tattoo parlor and start drinking the inks, then maybe it's for the better, you know what I mean? Yes, don't bat me. True. That's exactly what I mean. Okay. So now we did that, What did we do? We did the mountains, and
Right, and we should put this underneath. Oh, it's a big blankie.
Yeah.
But it's huge.
It is.
Okay, wait a minute. One sec.
Da 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 da.
I'm loving it. What is that?
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
But we didn't have McDonald's. We had Burger King. I don't know if they have I don't think they have a song or something. Don't you want it to be longer so that you don't,
Maybe.
I don't know. Could it be that you feel like you're falling off of it or something?
Okay, let's do the whole thing then. Because I'm such a princess, I can't lay on such a hard thing all day.
Princess on the Tea? Or what it's called?
It's just my hip. Getting an old lady, you know.
Well, try it. And if it's still not good enough, then we'll double it.
100 mattresses. What did she have?
I can't remember how many she had.
Oh, now I'm definitely gonna fall asleep. A bit warmer, food in my belly. And you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on working. How are you, Linda?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Better food,
Yes.
belly, more food.
Food is good. I even saved up a couple of nuggets for later.
Yep.
For my night snack. I think if you don't mind, because I feel like we could start on this big wing. Her wing, the top of her wing. We just gray with a little touch of purple-ish. So make it there. And then it's also the light, the sort of warm yellow on the ends, but we could wait with that. If I just do that sort of the base, the foundation of this part down here, and then work on her hair, which is also have the same sort of color in the base of her hair, and then also the top of his wings. I want to work on more of those because the bottom of his wings are like, they're almost done. They just need some little white here and there. But the top of his wings, I need to work on those. And then I feel like that could be like the rest of the day for today. And then we only have the warm tones, like the flower and this that's not gonna take that long. And then the warm tones in the wing. And then it's just like
The whites.
the whites, yeah.
The whites. The dreaded white.
Yeah, some details here and there. Does that sound like a plan?
Yes.
Cool.
I think what I felt earlier with the green, I think her hair is gonna hurt. But let's try. Let's start.
Let's try. It's worth a try.
But it's something a bit, I think, remember when I sat up and it felt much better? I think it's something the way the skin is kind of twisted and stretched as well when you go.
Yeah.
So let's see. We can move around.
But what you also could do is when I do the top of the wing, you could lie on your belly. Because then I think you will not have that weird stretch in a way, and you can probably just relax a bit more.
Sleep a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's okay for
Yeah.
you. And did you want to start there or?
Yeah, I would like to start there because that's the most. It's more difficult to sort of reach there.
Yeah.
So it's easier to reach the front area, you know. So it's better to just get this done, and then I can.
Kind of
work
nice to get a rest from lying on this side anyway too.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
We'll try that. And, da. Okay.
That's a plan. I'm like, did we go into the red there? No, but it's just the skin is red on the flowers.
Maybe I'll just do. Yes, just leave this there because this. And then I'm gonna need to stretch. Okay, we'll do that. Try to not to fall.
Try not to fall.
Linda.
I'm not
Music.
shocking anyone if I'm lying on my belly now, right?
No, and this is not TikTok, so I don't think we're gonna get banned for like showing 1 second of a little skin. And you're not showing anything in that angle anyway. Get some music back, please. Okay, and then try to find the camera. Oh, that's the camera. Okay. Because I showed them a lot of the setup here, so I just moved around a lot. So there we go. So this camera is getting going on, camera? Why aren't you just resetting? Let's do that. Okay, there we go. And there. I guess I have to be careful here because we're just showing a little bit of cheek. Just a tiny bit. So, this is two. We have to move this, and then top of the wing. Dun, dun, dun. All the way up here.
All the way up there.
There.
Mm.
Okay. Just
Do you want me to be?
no, because that's why this plastic also helps a little bit because it's.
But I was just thinking, do I need to twist a bit for the very tip of the?
No, I think it's okay actually.
Okay.
Because I don't have to go all the way up there actually just now.
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit, but that's nothing. Such a pretty smile. Aww. So let's do here. I like this music.
Yeah, good after food music.
Okay, maybe we should also have actually this. Airdrop. There we go. Sorry, just that's my Madonna tattoo on my shoulder there. Hello. Looks like she's doing something else, but yeah. One of these days I'm gonna have a cover up. But there are not that many cover-up artists out there, you know, so give me, give a hint if you find someone. I thought I was going to actually put the design up on the screen so that you can see it, people. Let's do I just want to crop it like that. That's the design. Are you practicing to become one? Oh, yeah. Good, Norway. Now I got what you mean. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then I'm like, cover up. Thank you. Good. Awesome. I'll help you. I actually had my sort of first, just to like do something new because I'm all into new projects and ideas. I had my very first coaching call. And I think that was a lot of fun, and I'm gonna like help her out to make a cover up and like be there like a coach in a way and mentor. So, and I think that is so much fun because I love helping, and I love teaching, and so that was my first coaching call, just to like get the idea and like if this is something that I would like to do, and so I think that's maybe something that.
But you've had apprentices.
Yeah, I've had
Yeah.
apprentices, but then, you know, you have an apprentice for like a year or two, or, you know, but to have a coaching call with and like she's an artist, she's a tattoo artist, but she just needs help with learning and understanding how to do cover-ups. Because cover-ups is not gonna, you know, it's not gonna go away. It's not something that, you know, it's just going to be more and more demand for it. So if you're a tattoo artist, you should definitely learn cover-ups. So maybe that's something for you in Norway, if you would like. And then I could offer coaching calls. Cover-ups is not a trend, it's a necessity. Yes, definitely. I was under the impression that that any tattoos could do a cover-up. Oh yeah, like in definition, yes, but most say no because they don't have enough experience, and they're like, no, I don't have a clean canvas, so I can't really do my thing. But it's like, of course you could do your thing if you just know how to really make a badass cover-up. But yeah, a lot of artists don't do it because they don't have enough experience. But in theory, Nicole, they could, but they don't. But a lot of people also, a lot of artists do things that they're not pros in. But I mean, you should, because how can you become a pro? I mean, everyone fails in the beginning. Everyone fails until they get pro in something, so of course. But that's why we need people that do cover-ups, because not all tattoos out there are amazing.
That's correct.
Black work equals the new cover-up? No. Just started following an artist who does white line tattoos on blackouts. Yeah, and I have a prior, like a former coworker who does white on black. Nima, he used to work at Attitude. If you find him, it's Cyrus, PS is, you know, people shouldn't have difficult usernames on Instagram. But yeah, Nima, my former coworker, he does white on black. So a lot of cool ways to do it. Okay. Now we will shape your butt. No, just kidding. We're going to shape the wing on your butt. Okay. You have a very nice shape, Anna, I must say.
Fallen out of the shape. It's deflated since pregnancy.
Okay.
So I need some color instead.
Yes.
Please spell that username again, Linda.
Oh yeah, I don't even know. But if you have, like, if you start out with Cyrus, like PSYRUS, and see if there's anyone like Cyrus Tattoo or Cyrus Ink. See if you can find him. Shave your no. But yeah, I do have to shave like all skin anyway, because we all have hair, like on most places. Okay, enough talking. Let's go.
That feels actually that is so that I could sleep on it. So good choice.
Yeah. You found him. Good, good. Yeah, I actually planned for him to do my full back piece, like covering up my old Madonna portraits
and making like a geometric blackout and geometric patterns and white on black kind of mix. So we did make it like a sketch, and then I also talked to Trine Grimm, like she made, you know, my chest thing, and she does these, you know, bold black drawings, and I really like that too. So, and she was also kind of interested in doing some sort of like a blast over on my back, so we'll see. But actually, I'm thinking about doing something really crazy. I'm thinking about covering up my own throat tattoo myself.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how, but I'm thinking about like just planning it, like, you know, having a consultation with myself, having a design session, and trying to think like what would be possible, and possibly, you know, live stream the whole thing, of course, and to actually tattoo it myself, because I think I could, if I can like make it numb, then I don't think that would be a problem, because it's like, I need to get you a little higher, because it's almost like, you know, you don't have a problem doing your makeup, right? And because you have a mirror, so you're used to the mirror. So that's why I don't think that it would be a problem to tattoo myself on the throat. So I think it could be something cool, I guess. Any artist could attempt a cover, yes. But you don't want to just go to anyone.
I want to see that someone you know, want to see that someone has a good have done them before and had a good plan, I guess.
So, and I think, I don't know, I just that's why I like to teach also the way I work with my clients before tattooing them also, like the consultations and planning a tattoo, because a lot of people just, you know, you go to an artist and they're like, yeah, I can do it, sure, I'll just book it, okay, and they'll just do something, and you just have to trust them, you know, okay. Trust them by just seeing their portfolio, and that's it. And you just lay there. You can't see anything, but you have to trust them. And I think it's all about trust. I think for me also, when I just that you have the option to look at what I'm doing the whole time. You can see everything that I'm doing, so that you can like ask questions like, is that something you want to do, or hey, I don't like, can we do, you know, something. You can feel like you.
That was also so fun. I would watch if you would live stream design sessions. It was so fun to watch you like create this design. Of course I was a part of it then, but I think I would think it would be fun anyway.
Yeah, I did do that before when I made designs at home, and I think we also live stream a little bit of our design, the final thing. But most of my clients, I don't ask them if it's okay to live stream. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to invade them in a way. But I don't know, for big fun pieces, and like you, I feel like I know you from before in a way. I've tattooed you so for many years. I was like, it's easier for me to ask like, is it okay that we live stream? You know, I don't know. I just don't. But yeah, now I lost it a little bit here.
live streaming design sessions. Maybe?
Yeah. Covers like a subspecialty in tattooing, just like a doctor cannot do everything. Some special. Yes, exactly, Tana. How do you feel about freehanding just a design you have in your head or something? Well, I don't really like that. I do have like, I have an eye for like proportions and stuff, like, but not perfect, I would guess. So I wouldn't trust myself enough to get all the proportions right. And since I love to do realism. But if I were to do like an abstract thing, maybe I could do freehand. So, do what you want. You wouldn't do it. No, I could do that, but then I would design it first. Or I could go into my Pinterest album that I call I Want to Tattoo These, and I would just pick one of those. Yeah, you forgot about the realism part, yeah. But wouldn't that be interesting to see, chat? Me tattooing myself on the throat?
That would be interesting to see. I think I can vouch for everyone.
Yeah. Because then it would probably be cool to like you said, like live stream the whole thing, and like have also the planning part.
But please, I also want you to have someone with you. So don't do it when you're alone in the studio.
Why?
Because
I can't
safety.
like puncture myself.
But you're gonna numb yourself, and what happens if you faint and you land on the freaking needle?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. It would just feel good if you had someone here.
Yeah, I'll probably have.
Don't you agree, Chat?
Yeah, I can have my brother to be here or something.
Yeah. You need someone to talk to. What besides the chat? Or maybe the chat.
I mean, the chat would help me.
Yeah.
The chat, you could just call the hospital if something happens to me.
No, I'm not. I just want to keep coming here for getting tattoos. That's
What? Anna's mother? But that is also, so cute to be mothered. It's like, it's not like, I don't think it's a bad thing when she says that you're mothering me. I feel like that's a compliment. I just feel like that just means that you care.
I think it's 113, it's robot. Isn't it? When you call 911?
Yeah. I think so. I can't remember. I have no idea, actually. That's why I think, actually, that could be better if it was like one number. Like they have like 911, That could be just, why isn't it we just want? No, we have to have 3 numbers. One for the fire, one for the police, and one for the like ambulance. I never know which one is which.
It's not like, I hope it's not like they're not going to help you if you need the police, but you get to the fire department.
I think they will connect you to the right one, but still, I mean, why?
Yeah, no.
They're just making it harder for them.
Isn't it just 113 so you can call?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I think it's 113, which is the ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that the police?
I don't know.
Now I can't remember. Our emergency number, not yours. Yes, right? That is, I would just call 911. Like, I'm going to call 911. I'm in Norway, but I'll call 911. It will probably not work.
That's because we hear it on television so often.
Yes.
Like you don't hear 112 or 113 and tell you.
It's like the 555 numbers, Like I wish my numbers had like 555 in it. Like every movie. Yeah, you'll reach me at 555.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. And everything is just made up for, like Hollywood owns 555 numbers or something.
Or is it an area code?
No, no, no. It's a
No.
real, like, it's nothing. You know, you can't,
Ah.
it's not an area code. It's a
It's a
a
TV
fiction
number.
area code,
Mm-hmm.
which is all owned, I think, isn't it? Americans. So that, like, how can they have 555 as a starting number in every movie and TV show? Like,
So that actually no one tries to call
Yeah.
Brad Pitt on that number.
now I actually feel like I need more power to my machine. So I'm gonna try this, but it could be that I would need to switch needles. Yeah. No, I don't think you have 555 number areas. I think it's fiction, like only for the movies.
Only, what's that, 99 numbers are referred to fictionally, and the other numbers have been released for actual assignment.
Yeah, so all 555, only 555 are now, the other numbers have been released for actual assignment. Okay, so you can actually get a phone number that starts with 555, but it could be 55502 or 3 and up. Okay, cool. So you could get like an old phone number maybe from like the, let's say a movie from the 80s, and someone is like, yeah, let's call that number, and then they reach you because you own that number. That's pretty funny. Cool. Don't be banning people, Tana. so polite, people. I appreciate that. And I feel like the community is so, yeah, polite and very respectful towards not just me, but to each other as well. I think that's so nice. And like yesterday in the Twitch stream, one guy came in and was like, can't even remember, started talking in like Northern Norwegian and trying to be funny, and he got like the message like, okay, but please keep it in English, and then started to like, being a little sassy for being told, almost like, and then it's like, okay, this is, you're getting a warning, so be nice, be kind and blah blah blah. And then he was like, got the message like, so this is your first warning or something. He was like, oh, isn't this the second warning? And blah, blah. And it was like, okay, banned for a month or something, or a week. I just appreciate that like everyone is polite and sweet and supportive, and as soon as someone comes in and does not have that vibe, they just instantly like they just get thrown out, and then it's like, yep, don't belong here.
I'm actually reading a book on coaching right now. It is related to my new role. And that's also a thing just in organizations. As soon as you tolerate a bad egg, then kind of the whole morale of the whole team can, go down. So it's really important for keeping the right kind of culture you want in your community to kick out the bad eggs.
That's a good point.
Because also as a leader of a community, if you tolerate that, then the whole can go very wrong from there.
Hi, Plasma. I guess Plasma or something. I think it's a Twitch thing. So if several have mentioned this, so
The whole day, yeah.
So you could try the YouTube stream if the Twitch is not working for you. And yeah, Tana, some people are. So, and I don't know. I just like yesterday. I think it's like just some people just want to have the attention, or like they just like to feel powerful, I guess.
Can also be insecurity. Dealt with in the wrong way.
Yeah. But yeah, that sort of leadership thing, that is definitely something that I want to look into more, because this also, by running a tattoo shop, like one thing is to be a tattoo artist and to be the coach and like the mentor or the mom, and everything, like, yeah, but I'm also a leader. Yes, I'm working so hard to be like a good example also. And like Robin said in his speech is like, and when he talked about me, like he said that I'm the one who comes in first and I'm the one who walks out last. I'm here like for every second that I have available to be here at work. And like that passion and everything, and I want to be a good example. But yeah, I really want to sort of almost like study, I guess. I would like to study more about leadership and how to be a good leader at work.
You can start with, I could send over a bunch of like YouTube talks, like this TED Talks and talks on YouTube. I think that's a great way to start, because most, like at least the overview is easy to grasp that way. And then I would, get into books or articles for reading more about specific things that you need to tackle as a leader.
running a tattoo shop, have to be the captain of the ship. Yes, that's exactly. Did you know that I wrote a song which is actually called The Ship? And it's all about that. It's all about running a tattoo shop. But I wrote it in the song as being a captain of the ship. So it's weird that you said that. But yeah, I would love that, Anna, to like read more or find maybe some audiobooks or something, because I'm very bad at reading.
But that's what I mean. Like you could start with just a bunch of YouTube clips and get very far with.
Yes.
There's also actually a strategy book called like Turn the Ship Around or something. Actually, from a formal military, well, I guess higher up maybe than captain, but like military officer who wrote a book about strategy, but also many organizations use it for strategy work.
Oh, Tana, it could be actually the camera that I'm using. Could be like a frequency thing, or what it's called. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch now. If I change the camera sort of resolution, will that make a change for you? Huh? Let me know. Maybe that helped. I think that actually helped some other time when I had the same. Where? Oh, I'm so blind. I was looking for my gloves. And right in front of me. Anyone on Twitch, see if you can, if the quality is better now. Same as it's been for hours. Okay, okay. Well. Then I don't know. It's watchable while you get used to it. Okay. Yeah, I just don't. Oh yeah, it's probably not. You see, this machine, the needle can't handle this machine. But while I'm changing that needle, I'm gonna try something here. But I don't know if I can change those settings while I'm live, but I'll try. Settings here, stream. There you go. Use high quality video mode. I could maybe, because now I have stream size really high. That's why I can't change that while I'm live, but I can change one thing. So check out now. I'm gonna click the button and see if there's a change now. See if there's any change now. I just removed the use high quality video mode. Let's see if that made a difference. Any difference, Rabba? New needle, that's it. Nope, still the same, sorry. Okay. Well, then you can't say I didn't try.
Hello, feet. Hello.
Oh, you got used to it. And here you are, like, suffering through a flickering camera, and you're just like, nah, it's okay. You'll get used to it. So you're like, you know, suffering to be here. Appreciate that so much.
Are the heating ovens turned down again, or?
Oh yes, it is, because it's past a time. I can ask my brother to turn up the heat again, because it's it's past 7, so that's why. Hei, kan du skru på varmen igjen? Spørsmålstegn. Because he has an app for that.
So digital.
So as soon as that one says 23, then that means he saw the message. So.
Robin.
Ask him in skånska. Kan du... Nei. Skal vi ikke ha sånn... hvordan er R-en? Er ikke den sånn skrua? P-O. Varm. Er det sånn R?
Ja.
Varmen. Eller. Ja, eller. P-O. Kan du skruva P-O?
Snyggt.
Yep.
Oh, 23.
Yes.
It's on.
Skitsnyggt, va?
It's nice to have some heating on when I have thingy now. Are you in Skåne, Robert?
In Skåne.
Born and raised. I like Skåne. I like Malmö.
Yeah, I miss. There was a tattoo convention that we used to have in Malmö. I hate Malmö. Okay. Yeah. And but that tattoo convention was sort of like the best. The whole year it was like my favorite convention. But it was the organizer. He was such a badass organizer. Like really thought about what was best for the artists, you know. And yeah, awesome. But now I think my favorite Scandinavian tattoo convention is there are two. It's Stockholm, of course, my birth town, and it's also Bergen. Really, really nice convention.
What's an amazing Norwegian dish? Fårikål.
Yes. Political. Very nice.
Fårikål is nice, actually.
It's very fall. Very. So I say that one, and then pinnekjøtt. I love pinnekjøtt, and they're both sheep or like. Yeah, isn't it like sheep, lamb meat? But so like I don't even like lamb steak. I don't like that lamb smell. Not a fan. But fårikål and pinnekjøtt, it's like it's lamb, but it doesn't have that lamb taste. It's weird, but it's so good.
And fårikål is so easy to make, but still good.
Just takes time, but it's easy. It's like it makes itself.
Yeah, it's like a long långkok.
Spell those for me. Okay. Fårikål is like F, and then an A with a circle over it. So you can put A. So F-A-R-I-K-A-L. Fårikål. If you're foreign, then you can't really, you can't get the O because it's fårikål.
If you write that in Norwegian and then Google it, maybe.
So fårikål, and then pinnekjøtt, also a foreign letter with an Ö. So P-I-N-N-E, pinne, P-I-N-N-E, and then meat, K-J-Ö-T-T. And instead of the Ö, because you don't have that in your keyboard, you can put O-E or just O. Thank you, Rabba. Hi, Leah. I'm not Norwegian. What do you want? Yes. Thank you, Rabba. But you have what though? But you don't have the same or the same But we share the o. Oh.
We also kind of share the and in the speech. At least we share the and the in the speech. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh. Yep. So that letter O is actually sort of like in between A and O. So it's like we use it both, you know, in between O and A. So it's like not ah and not ooh, but oh. Yeah.
Now we're hitting the evening hours.
And then this one is the and then okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Where did you see it live or were you here? There were so many people here. I was like, I was amazed. I was so in awe. Can't really, it's like I haven't even landed yet after that. Yeah. Like someone pinched me, you know? Just like a dream.
That's cool.
You good?
Yeah. I am. I am. Are you good? Are you good?
Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Chat, Leah is saying hello to everyone. Hello, Leah. You're awake, Rubba. He's got that McDonald's energy. Yeah. No, it's Burger King actually. No. Yeah. Can't see the YouTube chat on Twitch. Oh, you can't? So then Restream is maybe having an issue, or it's Twitch. I don't know. Maybe Twitch doesn't like me anymore. Or maybe I did something wrong when I went live there yesterday. I don't know. Oh, I think I removed Restream as a mod on Twitch. I think. Oh, you saw it live. Okay, cool. Good. Well, what did you think? I know that there weren't that many exciting angles from the camera views, but I guess you could at least hear all of the like things that happened, and I don't know. I was just there and just so in my own like crazy dream, I guess.
It wasn't I who got us banned. It wasn't I who got us banned from TikTok.
Yes,
Nobody.
you got me banned
It
from
wasn't
TikTok.
me. It's not intentional anyway.
No. Remember
because-
when?
mean-
Yeah, but I was back the next day, so that was good. And your speech went well also. You did a great job. Thank you, Emo. It felt like it was actually, it was good. It was all right. Anna, what did you do? Well, we showed a little bit of her cheek here while putting on the stencil, and that was like took just a few seconds, and you are permanently banned from live streaming on TikTok. I'm like, okay. But then I did this like, what's it called when you appeal, and then it was okay. They opened it up again. Literally going under, yeah. Yeah, you know, butt cheeks are super dangerous. Yeah, I could just do like a really like clickbait thing and like tattooing the butt cheek that got us banned from TikTok. You know, just to get some views, maybe. Nobody ever wears butt cheeks anymore. It's so I do not understand. True, they just disappeared from the public. And everyone can know what a male nipple is, but not a female one. We haven't seen that one. No, that's icky, or it's I think that's almost like going back to when my grandparents, you know, when they didn't even show their children, you know. My grandma didn't show my dad that she was pregnant with his little sister. You know, it was like they didn't show things like that. And now you can't show a nipple, a female nipple, but you can show a male nipple. And yeah, it's just weird. Like even tattoo artists that do like, you know, these reconstructional tattoos. Like people, you know, they lost their nipple because of surgery, and then now they want to have a tattoo so that it looks like a nipple, and even that gets like banned. So I think this is just weird. It's Rebel Series. I got upload an image of my workout progress. No shirt on. I got taken down by Discord. Okay. Too much nudity. Oh my god. Yeah. Weird. I support the free nipple. Yep. I guess it's bra time for men too. I can free the nipple. Yeah. I'm doing nipple tattoo training for breast cancer survivors. It's so humbling to do. Yes, awesome, Vicky. That is awesome. Good for you. Yeah, I have sort of. I think I've done. Only done one, I think. Like, so, and I think because of my wait list and everything, is like I now I know that there are more artists around that can actually do them. So I just recommend them instead, because it's not really my like what I do best. So, but I think it's a nice thing. I think more artists should definitely do that. And I think specializing in things like that, things that can help people out, like if it's covering up scars or covering up tattoos, or helping out with reconstructing like nipples, I think that's an amazing thing. More should do that. Ooh, we got a new spam bot thing in the YouTube. If anyone wants to get rid of those, would be awesome. Is it harder to tattoo over scar tissue? Usually, yes, a little bit. Not like not all the time. Depends on like if it's like this, what's it called, like keloid. Like if the scar is hard or like bumpy in any way, it can be a little bit more challenging. And if it's very big, then sort of it can do things with a texture and stuff. But other than that, it's not a problem really. New area. Tickling.
Yeah, it was different.
My outside of the view zone now, maybe. Not quite. I cannot go on after the experience of what a tattoo was like. No, but I had one who sort of just like gave in halfway through and never came back, never saw her again. So I don't know what she did with that half tramp stamp tribal in her lower back tattoo lining, just halfway lined up. So, but that's the closest I get to that.
I hope that was a long time ago. If it was a tribal.
Yeah, that was in the tribal days, like early 2000s.
Of course, everybody had to do those, I guess. Demand was high.
You know, that was before I was specializing, you know, so I was like everyone else. I did everything. A tattoo artist was not a tattoo artist. We were tattooers. We did everything. But that's like 20 years ago. So a lot of things have changed since then. Luckily, for the better. Yeah, maybe I should post some of those tattoos I made 20 years ago. Just like, you know. How did you find your niche? I think there was a client that asked me if I could tattoo a portrait of his kids, and I was like, sure, I could do that, because I had been drawing realism all my life. I was like, that was my favorite thing to draw. So realism was not hard for me. So, and I remember when I said yes to tattooing these, my mentor was like, are you sure, Linda? I mean, you know, portraits are super like difficult, and just so you know, like just maybe it's not going to be that great and blah blah, and I just killed it. I made portraits and they were awesome. At that time, we thought they looked really good. If I were to look at them now, I would probably laugh my ass off, but yeah, they were good back then. So I guess finding your niche is all about, I think, going back to the roots and doing what you enjoy doing. Like finding that place where you're like, oh, I love this. I love doing this. It's comfortable, but still, it's so comfortable that you start going outside of the comfort zone and and then you just get better and better in whatever you do. But doing what you love, I guess, that's how you find a niche. You ever heard of a Victor Sotberg? Yeah. Sure. Yes, I think he got tattooed. I can't even remember, but yeah. I'm still learning about tattooing, but I thought there would be more blood than what I've been seeing. Yeah, there's not often that you see a lot of blood. Like if we look closely now, if I were to have like a very high resolution camera and go very close, you can see that there are small like red parts here, and the blood is like a little bit coming up from the skin, but so little, so you don't even notice it that much. That's the biggest challenge, doing a cover-up. Oh, that's what I'm working on right now. Not this tattoo, but my course. So I guess the biggest challenge is that it's not covering. The biggest challenge is that the tattoo is still showing. I'm gonna need a purple.
More live streaming.
There's something about, watching your baby sleep. Yeah. It's mesmerizing.
He's not yet sleeping though. That's part of it. I looked at my bus time and it was the same, so I need to go 10 latest still.
Sure.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking to do purple now. So I'm sort of, I finish all the cold colors in the wing. So that
It's red and yellow for next time.
Yeah. So it could be that we have to postpone the next time if it's too early when it comes to the healing. But we can take a look in the book and see if there's like another session, like a week or two after. That maybe we can just, push it a little bit without needing to
You know. But wait, well, let's see. How many weeks is that from now?
It's 19th today, so it's 11 days.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Then I would say at least a month, you know. That would be the best. At least when we're separating it like with cold and warm colors, because then it has to heal when I can do, you know, work on that area. Otherwise, we'll just have to sort of split by area and like keep working on this part and start doing the warm colors up here now for the last 2 hours. But even if I do that, I'll still have to, in 11 days, I'll have to go like really close to what I did today. And that's not good either.
Then we just look at the books.
Yeah. I'll have to do that. Let me just take a look in the book and see. Look in the book.
Do you usually work weekends, or is this a special?
Well, weekends or Sundays. This is a special Sunday. I usually don't work Sundays because I have. But that's gonna seem very. But I have like two Sundays every month, or 2 days every month. 2 days a month where I am all like I can just have my feet up, if you know what I mean. But like I said, this week was just special. So for the opening party and everything. So, but see, Kid Week, Badass Week, Kid Week, and påskeferie. But it's still too soon. And then Badass Week, Kid Week, Badass Week. That one, could that work?
April 27th. Not the Saturday.
But then we won't have the full day.
No.
Only until 3. That's the thing.
Well, let's do 27. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That would be awesome. Because then I know. Because then it's totally healed and rested, so we can go everywhere.
But I probably need to start at 10 to
Yeah.
get here in time.
No worries. Awesome. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Ah! Yeah, that's a booking. That's loud.
Oh. Why do the cool and warm colors require separate sessions? We had 11 days till the next session due to some rescheduling, and that's too short.
But I get your question also, why do I even like separate? Because they don't usually require separate sessions. It's just I prefer it like that. So I'll now just cancel the 30th. And I will do this. Ta-da. Okay.
Good.
I'll take a day at the spa.
Good. You need that.
So, Lisa, I am going to explain. Because if you're a tattoo artist, well, those of you who are tattoo artists, you know that colors may sometimes neutralize each other, blend. Yeah. So that's why a lot of tattooers, when you learn like from a traditional tattooers, they will say, yeah, always do the black first and then you do from dark and then lighter and lighter. And I say that's bullshit. From my experience and my testing out and trying different ways and different techniques, I love, yes, that's exactly, like if you blend two opposite colors, one warm and one cold, if you blend them together, especially orange and blue or red and green, they will blend and neutralize each other. And if you blend it perfectly, you can actually make a perfect gray. It's very difficult, but you can if you blend it perfectly. Otherwise, it will just be, you will just mush it and they will turn dirty. So I feel like when I do big tattoos like this, and I know that this is going to be several sessions anyway, instead of tattooing different parts in different sessions, I tattoo different colors in different. So I have a palette now of blue. Let me show you super quick, just because you are so nice to me today. See, that's my color palette today. So blue, teal, and green. That's it. And gray and black. Okay. So then I can work with those colors, and they're not gonna sort of destroy each other in a way.
And purple.
And now purple, yes. That's what I was doing.
Oh, sorry.
I want like a really dark purple. So you understand, Lisa? Similar to my painting. Thank you for that. Yeah, sort of similar. Yeah. So it's like they can, but the thing is that on skin, I open up the skin. So it's almost like the paint can go, or the ink can go into the skin because it's already open. It's tattooed. It's tattooed maybe a pink, and then if I do a blue, ooh, it mixes and it goes down into that skin and mixes the pink with the blue, which would make it more purple, and that would destroy the pink because especially if you want it to be pink. Long answer. But you get the point. Yeah, gloves. Yeah. It would be nice because you can find a sponsor and gloves. I would appreciate that. I think that would be the sort of the biggest. Yeah, it is the biggest expense in gloves. Yes. on paper. And I have a set aftercare routine. I guess she has my aftercare routine. What I tell her to do. Yeah, about that. That reminds me that I have to make that sort of the aftercare brochure, the instructions. Keep forgetting how to make them. But now, you know, we haven't made business cards. We haven't made any of those things that were, well, not any, but not everything. That's what I meant. But yeah, Nicole, it's also because I'm just shading the purple in here. So it's not really meant to be super like purple. This is just like making a purple tint in the gray shade that I put in here. Using Saniderm for this. Is this too big? No. We're using a sort of Saniderm. It's not the brand Saniderm, but it is sort of Saniderm, sort of. Just another brand. it like a rock. The colors you see on my back has a color. Oh.
Is it worse getting color than black and gray? Is it worse getting color?
I think most people would agree to that, yes, because it's like
No one told me this. It's great.
because it's also like I don't know, black and gray is just shading, you know. It's like, and coloring is like shading and the coloring almost. It's like it's almost like 3 times more work on a color piece than on a black and gray.
I have a new thing to brag about. Thank you. I don't have anything black and gray. I don't think I will get anything either.
No, you don't need it.
If you could choose 1 to 2 artists, alive or dead, to get some work done, who would you choose?
Alive or dead? Oh, there are so many. Both live and dead. I mean, wow. Difficult. So many. I can't. Yeah. I can't even like say one. It's but I guess. Yeah, I want to get a tattoo by Roman Abrego. Bob Tyrell, Robert Hernandez, Jeff Gogwe. Yeah, those are my sort of my what, you know, some of those my first ever heroes in this business in a way. So yes, those would be some of the first ones. But I've also, in another stream, I mentioned some other, like Carolina Caos Avil from Buena Vista Tattoo Club. I have animal tattooer, like female tattoo artists that are like out of this world when it comes to realism, and also like Carolina does this crazy mashup with realism and with like doing this almost punky graffiti twist with realism. Amazing. And you have the Mashkov, also the same vibe with that crazy things. I love that. But there's so many out there. If I had the travel money, I'd be there. Shop it. Thanks.
So cool to finally see some color on those wings.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts a bit more down there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you get a black and gray? Comes up. Yes, of course. course. That's what he does. And just because he's such a nice guy, actually. Just because he's so humble and just like really cool dude. And that he was my hero for so long. And when I met him, it was, you know, the first thing he said is like, want a beer? It was just, he's just so, like, this ordinary, nice, cool dude who likes to also, you know, play a guitar or bass in a band, you know, it's like just, yeah, you know, laid back, chill dude. Is that Cheyenne Soul Nova? Yes, it is. It is. This is the 5 and this is the 4. Bueno. Oh, Andy, Electric Linda is my number 1. Oh. You're my number 1, Andy. Have you seen the work of Mr. Reyes? Reyes. He does some great cover-up work. He does. Well, show me, Emo. I want to see people that do great cover-ups. People, please, please. Send me, if you see like cover-up tattoo artists out there, send them to me. Like, show me their Instagram handle. Like, not in the chat because, you know, I'm not going to remember. Send it to me by DM in Instagram or email or whatever. Just send it to me so that I can actually take a look at them when I have the time. Because, yeah, it would be nice to see. Because I also get like questions all the time on social media, like, hi, do you know someone who does cover up in this state? I'm like, I live in Norway. I have no idea. You know, so yeah, but it would be nice to have like a little bit of overview to see who actually does cover-ups out there. Because there are not that many. Oh yeah, Mr. Ray, is it like, I don't know, maybe I've seen it, I'm not good with names though. Could be that I'm even following him, you know, but without me just realizing. That's so typical of me.
Is that a sound effect to the camera moving?
Mm-hmm. We need those sound effects. You know, that's the day of the ADHD world. Is also like everything needs to have a sound effect. There was actually one stream where I made a clip, or I tried to make a clip, but I don't think I got it to work. But suddenly there was this music on, like from this musical player, you know, this royalty-free. And it was like, it sounded like a computer game music, like Sonic the Hedgehog or something. And it was so fast and so like everywhere. And then I said, welcome to Electric Linda's brain, because that's what I feel like, that's what is like how my brain sounds. And then, but you know, it's one of those you had to be there moments, I guess. You can't really explain a sound or a sound effect by, you know, without playing it. So I guess that's how, in other words, you can't really explain how it is to have ADHD without having sound effects. I don't know if that made sense to anyone out there. I have a half sleeve, Paul Booth. I love it. Oh, nice. And you sent it on Instagram. Thank you, Imo. Can you please explain the story behind this cool art design? What does that mean to the client and how you execute the client thoughts into real art? Well, Samit, I think Anna's explained it throughout all of our sessions, but do you have the energy to explain it, Anna? One more time?
I'm having energy to put out with this pain.
Oh, it's painful?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe later, Samit. But
So funny. Oh, it's painful?
yeah. Because you've been like, yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's like
not, yeah, this is just when you got down on that wing there.
But Samit, I can tell you in the meantime that how I sort of execute the design is that I always do that with the client. So I give them homework. I talk to them first about the tattoo and or they tell me their thoughts and dreams and everything, and then I give them homework. And it's very specific sort of homework, and I explain how they do this homework and everything, and they come back with their homework done, and that's when they have the photo references in a special way so that it's easy for us to sit down together and make the design in an effective way. And yeah, sometimes that design takes an hour, sometimes it takes like yesterday I actually worked for a design for a full badass session. Yes, 10 hours in the studio, no tattooing. But that's because when we were halfway there and we made a design and she was happy with the design, I put it on her skin with a stencil, and then she saw how big it was and how big the different parts were, and then she was like, oh, can we move this, can we have this smaller, and can we do that? And then so we had to start all over again. And that happens like once every 5 years, so that's not very common. Other than that, usually I work on a design for everything between 1 to 4 hours. So, but I do it with the client, so it is so much more effective. And I love that, because then the design is also so much the client is a part of the creation. The client feels like it's also their design and not just something I made for them, but they made with me. So I like that, and it's usually either a story behind the design or just it just describes the client as a person and what they like. Cat needs a stretch.
Ouch, yeah. Okay, you're gonna get some more of that goodie soap. Let's see if that helps out. What are you tattooing? I'm tattooing that design that I have beneath my camera, and this is her butt cheek. So, yeah, on her, from her hip bone and all the way below her knee. So it's a pretty big tattoo. So I'm right now working on the wings, the phoenix wings. I can feel Anna's pain, says Michael. I didn't know it would go to her knee. That's big. Yes, beautiful concept design. Thank you. It's all Anna's story. So, and I am so bad at retelling her story because I keep saying it wrong.
I can do it when you start doing that
I can do it when you stop hurting me, Linda.
There's definitely more sensitive.
What's your thought on Bishop Warren Packer? No idea. Never tried it. Blue color in the background is okay. Yes, thank you.
This is very much self-inflicted pain, so I don't need... This is very much self-inflicted pain.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, but I am here free will. In the state of but it's been a long day, and the last hour is always the worst.
Yeah.
It has been a good day.
A really good day.
Relaxed
Wow.
and not in pain, but now.
Like your first 6 hours were like nothing. Hmm? Well, at least that's how it seemed. So
Yeah, no,
very nice.
in the beginning of the swing was nothing either.
Mm.
It was really this last stretch.
Mm. Hmm.
So it looks awesome.
Mm. Good. I am glad.
So cool. And then the red mat.
Mm.
It's a bit of numbing stuff in the soap, right? But I haven't used any numbing cream before.
No. I don't enjoy using like numbing creams, but I use numbing spray in the soap so that the client gets like a little bit like all day, so that because I usually have super long sessions and most numbing creams can only, you know, hold up for like an hour or two or maybe 3 if you're lucky, have the real good ones. But yeah, so that's why I have it in the soap, because yeah, I just feel that's better. And then you don't have that super numbing. It doesn't have a very numbing effect. It's more like it's just helping along for that long session. Okay, that was the cold parts of this wing. And the rest we're gonna do with the warm tones, like red, orange, and yellow. And then white, of course, in there. So, if you don't mind, you can just lay like this if you want on the belly, and I'm gonna do, yes, her hair.
Tell me that is quick.
All right, well, you see the size of her hair compared to the size of the wing, it's a bit smaller, yeah. Can't do it that way, no, I can't. I could do, no, this one just resets the whole camera. Okay. I was gonna try to see if I could sort of switch the angles, but I can't do that. But I can do that here.
We really have that last hour of music now, anyway.
Yeah.
Party here.
Wait, that was the wrong camera to turn around. Insta link. Rotate, and then no, that was, and then okay, and then here, and then out. No. Oh, there we go. It's just, yeah, I can see that the quality on this does not get, but let me try to fix that with this one. Maybe I'm destroying everything. No, I'm not. Thank you, Nicole.
My son had, when they have too late of a nap,
Mm.
I don't want to go to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that one.
He's just kind of in the age where he's getting off those naps, so he doesn't really have naps.
Mm.
During the weekdays and in the weekends, we try to give him that so he can catch up.
You see that lighting is not very, like, weird. Just makes the skin so. But it's my ceiling light. I don't really like it. I love to work in this ceiling light. It just does not work miracles for my cameras. What was your favorite tattoo design for yourself or for a client? Like, any specific favorite tattoo that I love designing? I think every new tattoo that I design, I guess. That's my motto anyway. That's how I want to work. That's how I want my whole tattoo shop to work. I want my coworkers to make tattoos, you know, every tattoo should be their best one yet.
I still like the one I think you're working on already with the kids walking in the sand and the island.
Yes, that's a fun one.
That's crazy. I want to see that live stream, but
Yeah, I worked on that one on, was it yesterday? I think actually, yeah. Yeah, it was last night. Can you show the work done till now? Then she'll have to stand up and everything. We can show it when we're done, because I think we're going to be done in like an hour or something? I don't know.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Probably actually a bit early.
So yeah, in about an hour, where we can show you the whole thing, like how far we've gotten so far. Oh. Okay.
Eller om inte jag råkar finalen, men jag tror det. Jag kommer nog inte prata så mycket medan det är håret ändå.
Yeah, I'll leave it to charge, and mine is also running low, but let's hope that it'll stay.
They
Or
can hear
like-
my screaming through your mic.
Yeah.
I'll try not to.
I'm trying to show you like up close what I'm doing. It's just hard to like. There we go. Okay, let's try. I hope you believe that you are worthy of all the good things that come to you. You worked hard and deserve it. Well, thank you, Michael. That's, I hope we all do, you know? We all should. You should too. Anna, and you should, Michael, and everyone should. My preferred style of tattooing is, I love realism, but I also like fine line art or art nouveau, and anything, not anything, but I love colors. I can do black and gray, but prefer color realism all the way. And I specialize also in cover-ups because not many do, and I like challenges. So cover-ups and like glow ups is always fun. There's nothing like a good before and after photo, right? Like a good tattoo glow up is so underrated. So, so many tattooers don't want to do it because it's not my work. You know, if it's a glow up and they just, it's not your work. Of course it's your work. It's just how you work it, you know, like, but yeah, it's just me. Who's your tattoo inspiration? Oh, well, I can get inspired by many different tattoo artists. I don't have anyone specific who is my inspiration. I guess my inspiration to the design is always the client, because I design everything with the client. So, yeah, I don't have like one inspiration for my work. Oh, it's having trouble zooming in, I guess. Whoops. Oh, not. Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought that was her hair. Yeah, yeah. I know. I'm a bad liar when it comes to. And I lie. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm like, just doing something completely different. Okay.
I have it on video. So
Yes.
can't get away with that.
True. Okay. Because now I think it's okay. Small little details there. Yeah, but okay. No, it's not really. Yeah, so I'm done with the hair, actually. For now, because now it's only that sort of black and white small details, and that's what I'm going to do when I do the bodies anyway. So that's yes. So now, if you want, yes, because now, or no, I don't have to do anything here. So now I'm done with this, because this up here is like 3 seconds of more like that other the yellow tones and stuff. So.
Yeah, but the upper wing on his wing.
Oh, on his wing, yes. Yeah. I thought you meant on here. No. Yes, his wing. The upper part of his wing, yes. So if you want, you can sort of either like lay as you were before today, or even like side, like sit, I think, if you want to.
Try sitting. It made wonders last time.
Yeah, you can try that, because I know that I remember it was it made everything a little easier for you. So let's
anyway, how it we can move forward.
As long as I can reach the top of his wings, I'm happy.
Hell, I'm sore now.
Oh, trying to. Okay.
Or is it just better if I'll try to lay down. Just below. Ooh. Roll those. Ooh, is it lipstick?
No. It's a lip balm, but my daughter bought me one with color, and it's
nice.
just, I don't like the color, but well, it leads. Okay, now I'm tired. Like, we've been live streaming for 8 hours and 41 minutes. Almost 9 hours, Anna.
As one should.
On
Sundays.
Because we're such badass people, badass women, all the women. Independent. Independent. Yep. I think you're pretty even with it on rubber. I appreciate
Even when it's
Yeah. Yeah.
we can work on those compliments.
Okay, so where is your thigh? Dun dun dun.
I bought thigh-high socks.
Ugh. Yes.
So I could keep a bit warmer.
Mm-hmm.
I've been iterating and learning every session we've had, so the last session is going to be the smoothest one, I think.
Mm.
Look at all the colors! I'm seeing that one here.
Wait, now I need to like this and then look at that lighting again. It's like so awful lighting.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So, you see? This looks like
It's
crazy
my
yellow.
pale- It's my pale skin.
Let me do this. And then there, and no, auto white balance. And then just bring the lightness down. There we go. Better. Contrast, saturation, sharpness. Yeah, it doesn't have the best sort of, but it's okay. Why is this? Oh, it's rotated. Okay, down like this, for example, and then there, because now you can sort of see more of the whole thing. Looks like the lighting puts a glare on her skin. Yes. Badass women is right, yes. Appreciate it anyway, Rubba. It does look stretched, you see?
Yeah.
Like the heads and the faces, everything is just a little like stretched, like longer, like we're stretching them
I also
like
did
this.
something the other day. I think I just sat down very low, like in a squat. And I saw her foot kind of just...
Because I mean, that's the thing with tattoos, it will stretch with your body. But yeah, we did you did some flexing when we had the stencil on. I remember that because of the feet and stuff. So that's why we hid his feet. They were just gone, chopped off.
They're behind the wing.
Sort of. They're behind the wing, but actually they're chopped off. But don't tell anyone. Okay. This and there. So, okay. You're getting back home tonight now.
Yeah. 9 o'clock in the evening now, and I'm taking the bus. I took a home and took it.
Yeah. Yeah. She's going home tonight with a bus, like 11, and you'll be home like 3? 3 in the morning. Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, good night, Andy. Have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here, supporting us, keeping us company. Take care. Thank you. The neighbor's upstairs, I think. I have no idea where that is. It's where it's. Sometimes I think it's a gym like upstairs, like they, dropping those weights or something, but it's not. So I don't know what it is.
During COVID, and then you created home gym.
But there's, Sats is just around the corner, like literally.
They were closed during COVID.
Yeah, true. But now. Oh, emo. Thank you. That.
Character dancing in the taking.
Oh.
That's so sweet, Emo. Thank you. Cute. With confetti. Let's clean this. Maybe they have lead in their shoes on the floor, but yes, that could be it. Could be it. Like Dr. Martens. You remember back in the days where we actually had like metal plates in the Dr. Martens when we were actually badass? Speaking of like, well, of personal experience, of course.
I had vegan. I think it was 14 here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to work on the entire wing, I promise.
Gotta save some for later.
Everybody's really typical shitty humor and tiredness, and it's only downhill from here. My rubber, that's exactly the sense of humor that I understand, right? You know that. It's like there's so many like other types of humor that I just don't get it, or I can't understand it. Like when I tattooed Stian Blip, you know, he's a comedian, right? And then he asked because we were streaming on both his and my community, so his community like just bursted out with lots of jokes because he was like, okay, give me some jokes, and so many of them, like there was like, for example, one, there was a riddle, and when you ask a, you know, you come up with a riddle, it starts out with a question, right? Like, for example, you know, what did the fox say? Whatever. It's a question.
Who's there?
Who's there? But then, me, I'm one of those who I don't even get the question. You know what I mean? I'm like, was that, I don't, what, is that you know?
Too much thought.
Too much thought comes into just reading the question. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't like this sense of humor. So yeah, that's, I like easy humor, you know, like dad jokes, like that typical dry sense of humor. That's easy for me. So then, I don't know, like when Stian said, because we were actually making a crest for him, like a family crest, you know? And it was on his chest, so we were doing a chest piece. So he was like, yeah, no, we're doing a crest piece. And I'm like, you know, I think that's hysterical. I love that. So that makes me laugh. Easy humor.
So you like Göteborgs humor?
Probably, yeah.
Wordplay.
Easy wordplay. So that, you know, almost like it child-proof in a way. And I told them, now it's so fresh. So I said to them, like, okay, me and retelling jokes, it's like, it doesn't happen. Like, there's one joke that I know. It's something about a toilet and something about, like, John or, you know, Lou or, and then they're like, okay. You know, because I can't remember how the joke goes. And then someone in the chat said it. It was emo, wasn't it? And now I think I remember. And it was, I renamed my toilet. Instead of calling it the John, I call it the gym. So now I can say that I go to the gym. Get it? Like gym? Super dry humor, yes. My dad is from Gothenburg, so I got the bush humor. Yeah.
I'm not even from there, but
Yeah. But you live there, right?
I live there.
Oh, you live there now,
I need
yeah.
to get it.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Actually, I think we are, because the next step on the wing is more like those detail, like small details. So I think for both like the skin and the wings, and so it's actually just this area here, the one with the plants, that could do some coloring before, but that is something that's just going to take me some like minutes, but I think that's something we could do next time, maybe. And we love that gym joke, yes. Right? It was you, emo, wasn't it?
Yeah, I could be done now.
It is.
I feel it's getting sore everywhere.
But you've done like amazing today. You were like this warrior, so it's totally understandable that the last hour, after, you know, like 9 hours of tattooing, and I'm more like in sort of shocked that this tattoo is actually taking that many hours. But when I see it, I also know that, well, it's pretty big. So, I don't know. Sometimes I just think that I am faster than I actually am. Okay, I'm gonna remove this now, so then we can just re-wrap it. Let's do that tape. Sorry. Okay. And let's.
Det är ganska stora ytor varje gång.
Yes. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you from further away. So now you can see almost the full tattoo. We can even show you the last little tip there. And if you have your leg more like straight, yeah. Ugh. Ta-da. Ugh.
Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like that. But you know me, I gotta have like audio for every move. So yeah, can you see that? It looks pretty cool. We're almost done. Ta-da. There we go. So, what's left? What's left? Let us do a recap, or whatever it's called. Well, thank you, people. So, what is left? Well, so next time, this area needs just a little bit of more like the plant, you know, the water lily effect, so that we see that they're going like way into the depth of the landscape.
And then it's also the red and the orange and the yellow tones in the wing, so that it has this fiery vibe. And then it's the background needs to have the warm colors, which is going to be like the peach and pink and yellow and white in the background, and also some red and pink in the flowers. And the only thing left on this couple is actually just tuning with like small details in black, which is, you know, the eyes and getting those small details into place, fingers, you know, those small things, and then white, and then we're done. So
A little bit in the wing. And on his wing as well, right?
Yes.
Black and white.
Black and white on his wing. Yes. And the gecko, a little bit of more like the dark green, just to like get the middle tone from the black to the green, like just a little. So yeah, one more session and we're done with this. And I don't think, I mean, we did a lot today, so I don't think we're gonna spend it. Next time is not gonna take 9 hours.
We'll see, Linda.
We'll see. But it's nice to have, you know, that little chill. We can relax and have some food. And yeah, it's nice to have that badass session available so that we can take our time with it. Cool.
I love it.
Me too. So I'm just going to put this there and that. Blah. And ta-da! No, this here or something. I think I'm tired now. Also, so giggly. That is one gorgeous looking thigh. Love how this piece is coming out. It just looks amazing. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for joining us in our long badass session. It's gonna be looking awesome. I think if I were to take notes from this stream, I would say that fix lighting for tattoo streaming. Yes, please. Janitor Linda. Thank you for sharing. Well, thank you for keeping us company. So I can swing you over. You can see. Hello, you can say goodbye. You tired? Okay. Thank you for joining. See you next time, sometime. Okay. Bye. 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 Bye, Nicole. Bye, Rabba. Bye, Emo. Bye, Leah. Bye.